Sure.
Thank you.
All right, I think it's going to just be a few more minutes. There may have been a misunderstanding by one of the jurors this morning about start time. I'm not quite sure why, but it sounds like that might have been what happened. So anyway, she's almost here. So we'll get started as soon as she's in the jury room. Well, in the courtroom. So we'll just sit tight until then. We've got all the jurors. So, yeah, we're ready. We have Mr. Copeland outside. Do you want to just go ahead and bring him in?
Let's go.
Thank you very much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope that y'all enjoyed your break got everybody in school ensconced safely. And for those of you who are doing that and otherwise just enjoyed some time off, we're going to get back to business this morning. If you'll recall, we are in the middle of or towards the end of maybe Mr. Copeland's examination by the state, and Ms. Hilton, you can go ahead with that, and fingers crossed we have all of our sound issues fixed. We had our tech department working hard on that last week, so go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
No headphones. Oh, these? Yeah. I'll put it on.
You go over to it.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying there though. It
It ain't right.
Just be whether or not the sound is connected correctly. No, it should work. Should work.
I'm need something in my Thank you.
Hey, Ryan, for the record, we're going to start at 3:35:04.
All right.
I'm just sitting thinking like, man, everybody see this. Everybody don't see what? They don't see it.
Where are the old headphones? Do we know what happened to the old headphones?
No idea.
You don't clean, right?
Yes.
Can somebody try to track down the old headphones?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's see if it works. Starting at 3:35:10. Starting at 3:35:10.
They're gonna see it with you standing next to them, or you're gonna see it when you're away from them. Either way it goes, they're gonna see it.
As a matter of fact, you know what?
Why they care?
You took a jailhouse picture with fucking little Tick. Okay? And I know with Tick. Take a jailhouse picture with Tick. Oh shit. I saw the fucking photo of Tick in the fucking jailhouse and you behind him, and the reason why, because I'm a motherfucker who wrote the basketball player's case. You didn't see no picture with me in no jailhouse with you.
Shit.
I'm looking at it again.
Shit.
So when I look at it, that's Kim Cole. You're wrong.
Shit. Please bring the DA down in this motherfucker right now. You don't want me to bring that motherfucker to the game, because guess what? All he do is game shit. So you want me to go to the game
With Tick.
shit.
Okay, Gabe just called me too.
Shit.
I didn't even answer the phone. You didn't see me in no picture with Tick. I'm telling you this myself. You know this shot. I'm telling you what you didn't see.
Wow.
You didn't look at it again. You didn't see me.
Let me tell you something.
Man, the
The
Tick.
reason why I need is not to go to the real shit, but to see fucking image. Okay? And I'm here to tell you, I saw your face and his face. I said, what the fuck them two girls hanging out with each other?
In jail.
Yes.
Man, Tick ain't never been in the dorm together in jail. This what I'm trying to tell you.
And where were y'all at?
Man, Tick never been locked up in jail.
Where were y'all at? Did y'all took a picture together?
You keep calling me took a picture together. We took a picture a long time ago. Me and Tick ain't took no long time ago. Me and Tick ain't took no picture.
But you gotta ask my question, what was a long time ago?
Not this year.
Not none this year.
jail. I mean, you know, he's not on the street. Let me see. Dude, he was locked up for that armed robbery. Before he went to jail for that armed robbery, man, he was lying. When he got out of that armed robbery, man, you wouldn't see a man on no more picture. No. You haven't seen me take on a picture together in jail. Period. Yo, I ain't gotta look at that picture again. Somebody might look like me. You didn't see me in the picture with him.
Let me tell you, there's like a whole lot of people's faces. I got etched in my head, because I know it's all I'm
Get mine.
I'm gonna leave a whole lot of motherfuckers. Okay? And I'm gonna tell you, when I hit 55 and I'm out this bitch, your face will be eliminated, but I will still maintain your image. Just in case I see your ass walking up the street.
I'm trying to tell you now.
Because this 6 months of frustration, a 55-year-old old motherfucker may decide to cave your struggle in. For wasting everybody's time. We could have ended this shit a long time ago and saved everybody a whole lot of stuff.
You're not listening, man. Y'all ain't in the struggle with me. I mean, y'all niggas got own struggle, but listen, man, I got all the blood on me.
You already do. No, but you got to hear. You got to hear something.
Okay, this. Now, my all the blood, like, it's gonna break me all the week. Man,
This is what I said to you just earlier. When you go to prison, Nut was a high-ranking member of the blood. There is no jail that don't know about it. So either way it goes, when you touch down and they be like, who's gonna do this? That's the one that wounded. That's the one that killed Nut. Why? Get that off your own, man. Come on, man. Anybody you know who did it, who actually fucking did it, we can prove it.
Now, listen to this. He wrestled, man. Okay, I'm gonna tell you, okay. They who killed that. Boom. Okay. Now they get locked up. They find out I was told, and they can show it in black and white.
Okay, but
They go through the thing on the street. They get thorough connected to a lot of people, man. Okay.
Pausing at 3:39:08. Resume at 3:39.
It go like this now. They worry about their lady. What they gonna be worrying about? You see how many people worry about me now with this murder? You see, everybody worry about this and this murder. People still call my pictures. But you said, why I see you know she's gonna kill me? Come on, man.
because you haven't told anybody else what it is. You haven't started with, this is the mouth of the street right here. When people watch it, hit the news, this man has nothing to do with it. 11 police locked up these 4 motherfuckers for his murder. They're like, oh shit, man, what are you
What they
doing?
gonna do that next for?
So what?
You said it. I ain't with them. Do my brothers. That's what they gonna say.
Okay, but that ain't true. Either way it goes, you should have killed that story when the shit happened. You let that fester. We can't change what the street already know. You been rolling with it for 6 months. How can you get mad now?
It ain't, but y'all ain't in it.
Everything working on that video? Okay.
You telling me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Is it blinked off?
Okay. Well, that was just next one. Resume at 3:37.
Anyway, those them already knew. Like, them before right there, they not gonna tell. I don't know about Tupac, but them niggas not gonna tell. That's why they not saying. You know what I'm saying? I understand right around enjoying and stuff, but a nigga gonna make it wait. They be like, what he told them. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and once again,
Once again, this is what you got to worry about. That's you,
That's everybody that you gotta worry about. Which one you that's my point. So why the fuck are you worried about these motherfuckers? Exactly. So why are you standing telling me what they're gonna say when they get their discovery back to what happened? Fuck them. These are the two people you need to be worried about, right there. Or two groups you need to be worried about.
I am.
Because
I'm telling y'all.
although they make you disappear in another way, this gonna get you disappeared in another way. So either way it goes, you're back into you done put yourself in a bad spot. That's all it is. And the way it's only way you can get it out, or how you decide to work it out, is on you. We can't make you do anything. We can't make the streets not say things, stuff happen.
Thug did it. Put him in a bad spot.
You left. You don't love it. You a puppet.
You the I don't get famous, man. I mean, I really want to get famous. Guess what? You make it famous. You make a difference. You put your name with nothing. Because everybody's up and down. Everybody's hating you. And these motherfuckers walk around like, oh, that's Woody, that's him. They got out of that. Them motherfuckers still walk around you know, I ain't judging that, but how you know that, bro? The people who are real cool with close to don't even talk to them or they talk to seven them. I mean, this nigga said in turn, my own people away from me. Because you allow them. And here's your thing, though. You allow other men to define you. When you allow other men to define you, that makes you the bitch. Sure.
Pause at 3:42:49. Resuming at 3:43:09.
Man, I mean, but you don't show it. You don't show it. Because I'm just thinking about long run. You know what I mean? I wasn't going there and go to jail. And now that I'm in a situation I'm going to jail. And I mean, and then they keep coming back on them. Everything right now that y'all putting me about is stuff they doing. But now that they did put that out there, you give us the opportunity.
With this,
To that.
it ain't even nothing to question you about this. We got video.
I know that.
There's nothing to talk about.
I know. But I would never had it if it was, you know, I put myself. You would never had that if you would have said what the business was in the beginning and all this other shit would have since January 10th. But this time wouldn't even exist. You would have told us what the fuck was up when we was first asked. You know, I wanted to say something, but I just like.
You know what it is?
It wasn't that good. If I would always never say that, period. I mean, I was just, so then if you are already speaking the real, continue to speak the real. I will. What you want to know? Whatever you say, something you want to tell me, but you don't want to say. About what? I don't know what you're talking. This is what you just said. Huh? Did he not just say it?
You said what you want to say, but and then
I don't know. Okay. Now, excuse me now, man.
What you say? I want you to relax and think about what you're saying and everything that you got facing you. That's what I want. I don't want you to be scared or anything like that.
You can't stop thinking about it, man. I mean, you can't stop thinking about what I made this dumb mistake. I mean, it went, like you said, one of these probably did shit me up. I mean, cause it was like I was keeping the gun there. Then he was standing in there, like, I don't know why he didn't just give it and go on by his business. It was like he gave me the money right here and there. You just take it back and bring me the money back. I mean, I was.
Who can you trust?
Who can you fucking trust?
What friends do you have left?
It ain't about them. You know what I mean? It's just you trust.
For 50,000, 25 apiece, your two childhood friends might think twice about you.
I don't even think they'll do it, but my friends do it on the screen.
With that being said, why are you being so loyal to them?
I just told y'all what it is. And I'm looking at it, and I'm going to ask you this because you came right on out, and you said it without a hesitation. And I just want you to continue. Okay? Keep it real, keep it real. You came out with no hesitation and said, Shannon is the one who put Peanut down. You said that without hesitation. Yes? Is that because you assuming he's the one?
Shannon him on, no, sure.
Okay. How do you know that?
D.
D told you all that because D was riding with them.
Nah, it was Doo-Wop. Shannon, yeah, was driving.
Yeah, he was riding. Shannon.
I don't know what seat Shannon up in. I didn't know he said yeah was driving and Shannon was showing the chopper and Nub was showing the handgun.
Which handgun was Dar shoot? You don't know? You know what kind of caliber it was?
I did. I know you don't want to hear me. I just want to hear about it out here. I was like, damn, bro, what the hell? But I don't think I did ever. I didn't have that shit out. That nigga ain't the bomb. Know what I mean? That nigga carry here. That was so I was like, and then I can remember like the stuff Nut used to be saying. I mean, like Nut put up at the camera house and he tried to talk to me. You feel me? I did one night. I created one. He like, damn, blood. I ain't blood, bro. Know what I mean? But damn. I mean, so I pulled over. When I pulled over, I got caught and they did boo talking. I mean, I jabbed him up. Boom. Shannon right there. Shannon walked right there. Looked at him like, you know what I mean? And he was like, man, what's up with you and Kel? I mean, they him trip, but I ain't got no problem with it. You know what I mean? So we were talking. We got there talking. Like, I'm hot at me. I'm gonna let y'all niggas know what's up. You know what I mean? This and that. That's what Nut said. Yeah. So when me and Kel seen Church Game, Kel was like, well, he gonna see what Thug got to say. So I called Thug on FaceTime for Kel. And Kel like, ain't that shit go till he pay for my window. I mean, Kel, yeah. Thug like, Kel like, what? Pay your window? So he look at me like, I'm like, bro, I ain't got nothing to do with it. It's on y'all. I'm out of there, bro. I mean, stop man, get that on the phone. You feel me? They were Kel was saying. So they were talking on the phone, Thug. I mean, so Thug FaceTime said, like, what did he get? I'm like, he's still right here. He's like, what he drive? I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I seen what he drive. I ain't want nothing to. These niggas already out of town. I'm still here. Somebody do something, they gonna think I did. Right. I don't know what he drive. He's like, I ain't found what he drive. Hurry up. Hung up the phone. So I get back and call this shot. We leave. So Kel them found it. They behind me. So we get on straight with Kel and Key straight. I mean, then next thing you know, that was Sunday night. Monday night, Doug came back. They went to Kush. And then when the fight went down, I mean, so, but when Nut got killed, the dude telling me the story, he's like, shit. But they talking about it, you know what I mean? But I ain't never heard Shannon talk about it. I heard Nut talking loud about it, you know what I mean? What he said, like, man, fuck that bitch. You know what I mean? So I laughed. Then I heard Thug Push talking about it. She talking about it a lot. You know what I mean? What she say? She just that black girl. Yeah. She just talking about it like, yeah, fuck that nigga. Something nigga, I pay my brother. I mean,
Do you know exactly where Dar got locked up at?
on
Cleveland Avenue. He was on Cleveland Avenue.
yeah, the police busting the one out. They was in his car. They recorded him.
About how long ago was this? It was this year?
Yeah. They was in the car, Cleveland Avenue.
You know what kind of car he was in?
You remember McCord killed the girl from Canvas, killed Squirrel.
Yeah.
You remember Squirrel's name?
That's the girl.
Yeah, you remember her name?
Mm-hmm.
She got baby by her sister. So I don't, whatever her name, whatever.
So Dar is related to the girl that Corey killed.
No, he got a baby by her sister. And she the one got him locked up.
And he in Rice Street right now.
Yeah. He got a warrant for the county, I think, probation.
He likes getting dark skin with the light.
You like it? I mean,
Like white light, like last day.
nah, but he called it.
You know how them red and not light skin niggas is. I'm gonna try. All right. What was your name? Then you want contact them.
Take the phone, G.
Correct. And I need that.
So we're going to
For the night, you gotta stay at the jail. You gotta go to Fulton County. But we're trying to get you up out of there in the morning.
Is there any time we try to get my bond?
She's not gonna get no bond. I ain't gonna tell you I'm gonna drink,
I'm saying, y'all can't go talk to the SG, go house with or something, man.
We're not gonna do that.
Because of the gang shot. I'm saying, y'all try to, why y'all give me a gang shot?
We're gang investigators. This is a gang case. You are a gang member.
I wasn't, it is like I was going to tell you, I was doing stuff.
Listen, you are the top. You are the primary reason that all this shit. You are.
Thug is,
He goes back too. He goes like this. If we were making a chart, it'll go Thug, you, and all your homies, and then it'll be like Nut, Kill, all his A gang, all them If gang, whatever. And y'all are going back and forth. That's how it looks. You say you ain't retaliated. Just because you physically ain't retaliated don't mean your friends ain't physically retaliated. You know what I'm saying? Just go ahead.
If he be not about me,
I believe that. But it's in the name of you. At this point.
it just named me because I was flexing the money and all this. I mean, all this it just comes from Thug. Like, it came from him.
But do you understand what we saying? You allowed this man to misuse your name. That's just like saying, I killed Trayvon Martin. Or somebody said, well, Dennis killed Trayvon Martin. I didn't kill Trayvon Martin. So you ain't gonna say I killed Trayvon Martin. You get what I'm saying?
So y'all gonna try to help me get out of jail?
Yes. Well, not necessarily get out, but it's gonna be some writing going on, yes. We gotta verify everything you just said. There's nothing you just told us that we could walk up this door and go get warrants and do. Nothing.
Oh, I just told y'all who shot the man.
That don't mean nothing. You still gotta verify.
I told y'all
What if you said he shot a gun and he was involved in it? People lie. You didn't lie.
I didn't lie.
I didn't say you lied this time, but
I didn't just tell y'all.
you did exactly. You tell us half of the truth.
I told y'all the whole thing.
The thing of it is that you don't know what we already know. Just because we ain't said nothing to you don't mean we don't know certain stuff. What do you think we do all day? This is our job.
So y'all find I ain't lying then with.
See what happens. You probably want to come in here again and have another talk. Just what I want you to grab your mind around is you better go home today, bro. All right?
Man, yeah.
That's the point I'm thinking you can say one magic word and we gonna open up the doors. That's not gonna happen. That's me telling you that will make me a liar, and I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what I'm saying? But
So y'all really got guns in it?
I don't want you, me personally, I want you to bring down the house.
Okay, start right there now. I tell you what they did.
I want this is what while you got time to really sit down and think, I want you to think about everything you can think of. Anything that you can think of, anything that you're involved in, anything that Shannon, the Mikion Thug, and whoever else that you know is involved in within all this grand scheme of things so we can do our job. That's what I want. You talk about getting your girl out the way, getting you out the way. That's gonna come with a problem. That's coming with something. We can't just make moves like, hey, go get this girl and take her to the Holiday Inn Express. Like, we ain't got money like that. But it's called protective custody, yes. They can give you move you somewhere else. You have to leave Atlanta. At this point, why is that such a bad idea?
My way is such a bad idea.
To leave Atlanta, why are you so scared to leave? I know this all you know, but there's more to life than the shit that you involved in, dude. You gotta walk around with a bag with an assault rifle. That ain't life. You trapped in a war zone. You at war with your own friends, though. You can't even get in the car with me because you're scared I'm gonna knock your head off. What type of shit is that? How can you sleep? You see what I'm saying? Shannon and D gonna end up killing you, dude.
Okay, 35542.
Yes, you may.
Can I walk out? Right here.
Step out. Mr. Short, you can just go ahead and repeat that.
Your Honor, we are in court playing what's supposed to be the redacted version of Mr. Copeland's June 10th, 2015 interview at approximately 3:55, I'd say 45. It was just played in court. Investigator Dennis speaking to Mr. Copeland and essentially saying that Lil D and Shannon are the ones that are going to kill Mr. Copeland in the future. That according to my notes, that was not supposed to be played in front of the jury. The state was to redact certain portions of this transcript as was litigated a couple weeks ago, and the state assured us that they were going to stop at the appropriate times and pause at the appropriate times. That was not done, and it is a statement about it's prejudicial, it's bad character, it's a statement about my client's future dangerousness that the jury has been exposed to. And at this point, I am moving for a mistrial on behalf of Mr. Stillwell.
I'll hear from the state.
Thank you, Your Honor. I have here, when we went over the redactions, the portions that the state was supposed to redact. And what I have here from this chart, Your Honor, is page 396, line 21, which begins with, I heard Shannon and D was shooting at niggas on Simpson Road. And I have that we were going to be redacting from 396, line 21 through 397, line 11. And that is the portion that we had just paused on before the objection was launched. So the portion that Mr. Shard is discussing was not, at least in the notes that I have, the portion that the state was supposed to redact, Your Honor. So we would ask for a denial of any mistrial at this juncture, given the notes that I have. And I also sent this over, the highlighted redactions, to defense counsel to confirm that the portions highlighted are the portions that need to be redacted. And no one brought up to my attention at all that I missed a particular highlight. So we would ask that it be denied.
And do you believe that you missed a highlight, or do you believe that what you highlighted is correct?
What I highlighted is correct.
All right, I'm going to take a brief recess and look back at all of my notes from them. All right, having reviewed my notes and okay, having reviewed my notes and okay, you tell me when you're ready.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right, having reviewed my notes and Ms. Persfield having reviewed her notes, they both reflect the same thing, which is the last thing that we all discussed was, and I don't have the timestamp, but I have the transcript page number, was transcript page number 389. And I made a ruling on that. And then we moved to the February 21st transcript. So it appears that y'all already had some sort of an agreement, and so we didn't have to discuss it. But Miss Winfrey is that's what she was doing just now, is reviewing the transcript so we can see what, if anything, got said about that. So we're just going to do that right here, and we'll see what that reveals, if anything.
In ensuring my candor with the court, have you received my email?
No.
Oh, okay. Ms. Persfield, you haven't received an email from me? Ms. Hilton, did you?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Maybe hit resend.
I'm showing it was sent at 10:04. But if no one's received it, that can't be right. But it's looking good on my end. Okay. Well, you want me to read the email? I can't. I've checked my notes.
Yes.
And so there, and this is just one part of my notes, but I want to be clear with everyone. 396 line 21 is the beginning of a redaction. This statement that I objected to was on 396 line 19. So there's a distinct possibility. Of course, I don't believe that that's an appropriate thing for the detective to say, but there's a distinct possibility that I misstated the time that the redaction was supposed to start as 21 as opposed to 19. And that may have it's likely that was an error on my end. So I just wanted to be clear to the court on that.
All right. Well, that may be, but it appears to me that maybe this was something, from my notes at least, that the state and the defense had come to agreement on, and
Right.
not anything that the court was having to make a ruling on.
Right.
But in any event, if in further reflection, your notes of whatever y'all agreed to redaction wise would not have captured his question, is that what you're saying?
It would have been the agreed upon redaction as I have it is just after that. And I believe that's what Ms. Hilton was saying. Of course, I'm of the opinion that that was not an appropriate thing for the jury to hear, but I also recognize that I likely did not articulate that previously. I would ask for a curative instruction, just that the jury is not supposed to consider what was last said by the detective.
Okay. I'm happy to give some sort of a curative instruction. I mean, I think it's fairly obvious that this is pressure tactics and persuasive tactics and what have you on the part of the detective doing the interviewing, and not any kind of crystal ball that he has into the future stating any kind of facts. I don't actually think it's particularly damaging, but I understand. And so what language would you like for me to instruct them in?
I would ask that you instruct the jurors that they are not to consider the last statement made by the detective on the videotape before we broke.
As fact or whatsoever, or you want me to say any suggestion made in the last statement, or just
That any suggestion made.
okay?
They're not to consider any suggestion made by Investigator Dennis on that videotape just before we broke.
All right. Any comment by the state?
Your Honor, we would object to a curative instruction. The entire passage of what Detective Dennis said, starting at line 10 through line 20, would put in context what the court just said. He starts off, "To leave Atlanta, why are you so scared to leave this all? I know this is all you know, but there's more to life than the shit that you're involved in, dude. You gotta walk around with a bag with an assault rifle. That ain't life. You're trapped in a war zone. You're at war with your own friends, though. You can't even get in the car with me because you're still indiscernible. What type of shit is that? How can you sleep? You see what I'm saying? Shannon D gonna end up killing you, dude. Like, I don't think.
Yeah, that's the part he's bothered about. The very last part about Shannon and Dee gonna kill you. Doesn't seem like the kind of curative instruction the state ought to be objecting to.
So, Your Honor.
Yes. Would you like to make a suggestion as to how to craft the curative instruction?
No, Your Honor, we just want to make sure that what is disregarded is the last sentence, nothing before the last sentence, because we stopped it there, then we asked then there was a break. So the last portion, which would be, you see what I'm saying, Shannon D gonna end up killing you, dude. This is to disregard that Shannon D's gonna end up killing you by the detective.
So you want it to be more specific? Do you want me to say something like you're not to consider a suggestion made in the last question by Detective Dennis about anything that Mr. Stillwell might hypothetically do? Or no?
No, I think that would be drawing more attention to it.
Okay.
I think if we just say the last sentence or the last statement made by Investigator Dennis, the jurors are not to concern themselves with that statement.
All right, you're not to concern yourselves with any suggestion made in the last question by Detective Dennis. All right. Anything more from the state on that?
My only concern around is that it was taking out the entire portion of that, because the last thing they heard is Detective Dennis before I pause. So they may think they can disregard all of it except for the last.
Well, you know what? It's just the question anyway. So that's the instruction I'm going to give. Mr. Steele.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Your Honor, I just want to again put my objection. I didn't want the any recording to be played the way it's been played over our objection for this reason. And I don't know why anything that Detective Dennis said about, I don't know why you want to leave Atlanta and carry an assault rifle, that shouldn't come into evidence before this jury. So my position has always been the state has to ask a question. If they're going to impeach Mr. Copeland, then they can play the excerpt. But I just don't want it to sound like it was waived by some agreement. I never entered that agreement. I understand the Harvey rule. I'm not going back on anything I've said. But my objection is that it should never have been done in this manner, and we're just watching videos for a day plus. So my objection is that the state should never have played that portion at all from all the lines, 10 through 19.
Okay, because your objection is to the methodology
Yes.
in which they're conducting the impeachment.
Yeah, that wasn't impeachment. Detective Dennis' statements.
All right. Well, we had an opportunity to go line by line through every one of these statements and make more specific objections to questions or answers, and that was not raised with this court. So that is waived. With regard to whether you had an objection to the methodology of presenting the statement in full, that is a separate issue. And frankly, given that Mr. Copeland disavowed everything that happened in any of them, you know, I would have overruled that objection anyway. But all right. Anything else for the record?
I don't believe I waived anything by my objection to the wholesale playing of the recording.
No, I don't think you waived that objection. I think you have waived an objection you might have had to this particular question by Detective Dennis, because we had an opportunity to make kind of very targeted, specific line by line objections to the things that were going to be heard in the playing of the recording.
I hope that if another court looks at it, that they will see my objection as being to anything that the state does not answer certain question for.
All right.
So I believe it's encompassed.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland back in. Hang on, actually, just so do you know where we're going from here? Is there any dispute as to, since it seems that the rest of this interview, y'all did not put before the court to make specific objection rulings, you came to some sort of understanding about what was going to be played. So do we need to clarify anything about what's getting played next?
Not from the state. I have everything that we agreed to. It's been highlighted, sent over to defense. I haven't heard anything
All right.
inconsistent with
The mic that you're pressing right now
Sorry, Your
is
Honor.
not anything we're using. That is in case the sound system goes out. Your mic's still that one that's attached to the. Well, I'm not hearing it from that anyway. Go ahead.
Sorry, Your Honor. From the state's position, we believe that we've covered all of the redactions. This is what I forwarded to defense to make sure that I was correct with my redactions, and we didn't hear anything otherwise. So I believe we're
Well, and
good to go.
as it turns out, that one was, you were correct that the redactions y'all had talked about were the redaction you highlighted, at least for that one. But anybody want to triple check before we press play again?
So am I correct that we're picking up now at 397, line 12?
Yes.
All right, let's get Mr. Copeland in.
Your Honor,
Not yet. Yes.
since there's a curve instruction before the next question's posed, there has to be the renewal of the mistrial motion. Can we do that now and preserve it for any appellate review?
For clarity's sake, Mr. Shard, are you still making a mistrial motion? Because you seem to have said that, clarify that for me. Or have you withdrawn that?
I am making one, but I also acknowledge what I've said to the court.
Okay. All right. So that is denied. I will give a curative instruction, and yes, it's preserved.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. Now let's get Mr. Copeland and the jury. Bathroom break. Took one during that break, right? So we don't need one in 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. I just didn't know what I was supposed to do with it.
All right, for the jury. Aren't you the president of California?
Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to instruct you that you are not to concern yourselves with any suggestion made in the last question by Detective Dennis. Go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
Meaning? And nobody knows where he's going.
So what's at the studio?
The guns.
So what are you talking about getting rid of them?
They get rid of the guns that they using. They're not keeping those guns.
So they trade them, they sell them?
You know, they get, I think, take them to the farm, break them down. I don't know what he's doing with it. But he made sure that it's all about time. But all person they knew where the gun is going was that.
Why are you the only one that knows?
Go put him in his position.
You trust him?
Yep, and told him to get rid of him.
What is
Calls at 3:57:03.
Mr.
there a
Kaplan,
question
can you
on the
stop
floor?
tapping, please?
Is there a question, Judge?
Yes. What?
Is there a question on the floor?
No, she's trying to queue up the next part of the tape.
We're resuming at 3:59:47.
Oh, yeah, all the information, man. Yeah, they been working. Yeah, go shit in jail.
You ain't, bro, you,
Yeah, I got somewhere to run and hide.
at the end of the day, Woody, you gotta understand that your hands ain't clean. not only do you have this case, right? Technically, you have another gun charge possibly coming with the gun that was at the house. And you got another possibly possession of stolen property case coming. So you got 3 cases technically.
Help me, man.
When you steady piling shit on.
I'm telling y'all what's going on. I'm like,
After the fact. You ain't telling us before the fact. You telling us once you got jammed up. If you was trying to really help, you would have told us this 6 months ago.
y'all really ain't. Y'all,
You did what?
y'all ain't. Like, I'm thinking if I tell y'all ain't gonna protect me or help me, man, like this.
What did I say to you about when you came back in January 3rd?
What you tell me?
Why you don't move away? What you tell me? You don't think that is helping me though. That is helping you.
Y'all let me move. What I said? I said, what I know, man? What I'm gonna do?
Call protective custody.
You didn't say that. You just.
I said, what you said? Did you want to know why it ended at that? Because you said, my mom said, I was born in Atlanta. I was raised in Atlanta. I'm going to die in Atlanta. I ain't ready. They going to have to kill me in these Atlanta streets. Did you not say that? You remember saying that?
I ain't say I
You said it something like that, correct? So I took that as, it ain't even no point in trying to get you somewhere to go because you're not going to go. If you ain't going to be setting you up 2 states over, then you're going to come back to Atlanta and get killed anyway. That's stupid.
If you just told me, well, we help you. Y'all didn't say y'all would help me, so I was just looking at like, I ain't did that, so, I mean, I ain't got nothing to worry about, like right now, I still ain't did that, but I got a lot of shit to worry about, like, I ain't did that involved with what y'all pushing me about, but besides this right here, but
You are all the way with the stuff we asked you about. They connected to you, which makes you connected to it.
I'm not.
Your gun that's in your possession, this gun, was perfect side. Quindarius Jackson got the paperwork for it, right? He has a gun in his possession that was used to shoot Lucci Mama. You see what I'm saying? You see how the dots connect?
I don't know what y'all got to take down with
No,
me.
I'm not saying that at all. But the moral of the story is, he's a gang member in the same gang with you, y'all friends. It's all tied in together. It's not like a standalone case. It's not a standalone case. It's all together. So therefore, it's like to sit back and say, I ain't did nothing, I ain't did this, I ain't did that. That's not true. That's not true at all.
Okay, I haven't retaliated. I haven't tried to retaliate and none of that. I'm not gonna really protect myself.
Well, listen, I have a question.
And you know what? I'm sitting right here because okay, these guns. I mean, I'm not sitting here because I'm just trying to hurt them. I'm protecting myself, man. Like, and then the police never told me. I ain't never tried. I was just staying low key. Man, I was just. But
You ain't gonna say that.
listen to protect myself.
Protecting yourself at your home. At your home.
I was giving it back.
So you say.
Huh?
So you say. When we talk to Lil D, what you think he gonna say?
What you trying to do about it?
This gun, his gun.
What about it?
What about it?
What you mean? What you gonna say about it?
I don't know what he gonna say. What is he gonna say?
What you can't say? I don't know what you're gonna say.
I hope not. I hope this gun don't come back, because then you got another problem.
So when they don't come back, y'all let me go.
No. It don't work like that. What you think is that, like, it's just you say one word, we just pull a button, you walk.
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking if I get y'all will.
In long term, yes. Right now, overnight, next week, no, it ain't gonna be that quick.
Well, y'all just couldn't just, man. I couldn't just try to trick me, man. Y'all.
We ain't tricked you. We didn't. We did not trick you at all. How?
Cause I thought y'all gonna help me.
You thought I was gonna walk out of here today.
I know I have.
What did you think?
Huh?
What did you think?
I thought y'all was gonna help me, man. I thought y'all was just gonna.
Long term, yes. You won't instant. You grew up in the microwave age, where you want to hit the button 2 minutes and shit done.
I
It
gonna tell me now? Oh, we just gotta verify that it's true. I don't have no reason to make that up a lie.
But listen to this. If you wasn't, were you there for these shootings? Or G told you?
Nah.
You see what I'm
They
saying?
talk about it.
I feel you on that. But that's rule number one, verify information. They could be telling you a falsehood and you're telling the same falsehood. That's just like me telling you, yo, dog, hey, I just went with Beyonce. And then you go tell Gator, yeah, Dennis went with Beyonce. And then Gator tells Thor, like, he went with Beyonce. Just because everybody's saying it doesn't make it true.
So what make you believe then? What I need to say? What I need to,
What claim was it? What gun was used at? Who else could verify what you're saying? You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that.
So the color is never killed and you want to know the name of it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna explain to you how it was. So we had a cousin.
Right? You told us that.
He had a meaner to rent cousin.
Who is the leader?
I think it's supposed to be email. But if she gonna help me though.
Yes.
She's my long one.
Be right back, there, brother.
All right, we're going to move it to 40723. God bless you.
Bless you.
Mina rented the Camaro on a Corvette. You know, a phone number. You know, Doug's phone number. How do you get in touch with him?
My head hurt.
You want to talk to him? All right.
I don't care no more.
You should, bro.
Man. This shit is suffering, man. This shit made me suffer. I'm suffering for shit I ain't doing, man. I mean, I'm asking for help, man.
Well, you asked for help after the fact, though. After you done did some shit. Did we put this gun on you?
No, I didn't. I did
Did we
everything.
put these people property in your house? Did we put a gun in your house? You want us to go get your girl? You want us to show us with it?
No.
So how do you want us to play?
I just asked, man. I just want to help, man. I mean, this not helping if I'm being jail, sitting in jail, no bond, no anything.
It is heavy.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's not.
Because you safe.
People sound safe, man. Jail ain't safe. That shit's stressful, man. My head hurt. Keep thinking, man, I gotta go there.
Sure it is.
Shit, my baby birthday coming up next week. Man, I can't go out. I can't do that. I got shit in
How you
everything.
gonna find out anyway?
What you mean?
You said you ain't got no money, huh?
I know.
How you gonna find
I
out?
got a couple cars around to my family.
Who?
I got family. I got family. Huh? So what, the nigga ain't giving that goddamn count?
He said he'd get it back to you once you get out.
That nigga lied. He told me he got me a lawyer.
He did?
Nah.
Why didn't he get you a lawyer?
I bought one of my own. I paid one of my, with money I had. All this saying, I give y'all all the information to y'all. Hey, y'all keep
You
trying
feel like
to
we're not helping you. Give it time. That's all I'm asking. Can you give us time?
y'all trying to do a game.
You know how to get?
No.
No.
I'm not. I'm honestly not.
No.
No more.
You ain't blood.
No more. No.
So if I show you something to prove you otherwise, you're what?
I'm not a blood.
What are
I
you?
don't have a sex.
What are you?
I'm just me. One thing.
And when?
Jesus, all this happened. Like, before it happened, I wasn't the blood no more. I wasn't. So I don't never put that blood shit up like that. Why? Nah, man.
Well, let's see your blood.
And I remember the same shit so again. I told
Look, the media,
yeah,
Cornelius.
the North Cleveland ain't a blood.
Yeah. What is it?
He did, Lil D Cleveland.
He don't claim that.
Huh?
He don't claim that. What's the relationship between him and Monto?
Who?
Him and Monto. Why you always up on the Monto? They gave him.
Stopping at 4:10:58. Resuming at 4:13:15.
I done stole $1 million. I still tell it to him. You just tell him it's dirty or something.
Nah, you thought whatever. He buying stolen guns, legit guns. If I call him right now, still I got guns in your back. Man, buy everything.
Just because he got it. What does Birdman have to do with all this?
Birdman, quiet.
He don't tell him to calm down?
Man, and Birdman, nah, he don't talk for nothing.
He don't know y'all like that.
He won't be right there. He talk to me a lot, but it don't be about that. It's just,
Small talk.
yeah, what the hell is nigga talking about?
Does he get it?
It sounds like it.
You think so?
I don't think he gave it. I don't know.
So with all the stuff with that, what was his reaction to it?
From media, we're trying to pay them to keep quiet.
Hey, who to keep quiet?
Damn.
Who was that?
Hey, folks.
Let's go about that business.
Yeah.
Here, take this, shut the hell up, leave it alone.
I think it was 200,000.
Pay off.
I heard it like my own ears.
Who he supposed to pay it to?
Flat.
Who's flat?
The man who owned the TIG. You're not trying to figure it out. Any kind of way y'all can get it. Man,
Moody, look at me, dog.
I know what you've been saying.
Look at me.
I know.
Honestly, I want to look you in your eyes when I say it.
I know you can't do that.
No, that's not what I said. Listen to what I'm saying. You gonna listen or not? Give us time, man. If she ain't proved to you by now that she mean what she say, what else can she do? That's the first person you call as soon as you get jammed up. No matter what. Like, she your mom or something.
Yeah, but guess what she said now? Like, she can't get help me get out of jail now.
Shit. What you mean? I'm the one that got the warrant. We can't just let you go.
I know it is, but it said it ain't no way y'all can go talk to the judge and tell her give me a one hospital police.
We gonna continue to talk to the judge, the DA, and all of the above.
If you go explain to them like, okay, I just got nothing with a gun. They gave me a bun, they let me out of the hospital. People believe it. I go with them tomorrow, bro. And I see right there, I had a wire home, a video camera.
Pausing at 4:16:11. Resuming at 4:16:20.
I do whatever it takes, whatever, man. I hate jail. I promise you, God, man.
Because you can't, you want to just be out.
I'm gonna take these niggas guns and bring you out myself. I'm gonna set them up myself. I'm gonna do whatever it takes. I will, man. I will. I'll do whatever it takes. I don't want to go to jail, period. I don't care about none of that. Keeping with the idea of helping. Remember when I asked you about the house? Remember when I asked you about the house? The police. I want to ask you a couple questions. Just a couple questions. They gotta make sure he ain't on no fuck shit as well. Okay. This the police. I ain't never heard of it. Meaning they police officers, they police the police officers. Like they make sure they're not the police. They make sure we doing right. Okay, so they want to ask you a couple questions. Do you know her last name? Aminu? Nah, but when you go on the page, I don't know what Instagram, but around. I can tell you whatever, man. I can tell you from every show, from houses, who did it, and I don't think I really said the car. I just want y'all to help me. Just help me, brother. I'm not helping you out of jail. We gotta get past this to get to that. Straight up, I tell you, man, it was help, man. I don't give a fuck no more, man. I just want to be in jail. Alright, hold on.
Stopping at 41803. Resuming at 426:15.
What's your date of birth, man?
July 25th, 1991.
So what's your affiliation?
I used to be with Doug. I mean, then,
John Burchell?
I'm from Canada.
Okay.
What,
30?
I was there with 30. I mean, we just be out there, I mean, they got them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But they were like, I ain't got down with the blood gang. But the people around with was a snitch, they snitching. So everybody who was with them, they got kicked out. I mean, so, and I just stayed out there. I ain't never get back down. Mm-hmm.
Stopping at 427:05. Resuming at 428:16.
Chill, huh? I got it. Just start hanging with them. I mean, start putting names in songs and stuff. Just like, oh man, then we start hanging a lot. Start taking places and stuff. I let a person know I appreciate everything you doing for me. I ain't no problem. That's how I start hanging. What the yeah? Oh, he got a studio in Metropolitan. It's another studio, DJ Drummer studio right downtown by the Skeleto. It's right on Marietta. He got another studio right down the Bed Street. And he got a studio on Northside Drive called Dark. It's down like almost to a Highway Road.
Stopping at 429:08. Resuming at 433:37.
Telling them about what I should have been told them. I was telling them about what people doing to me. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to tell them my so-called friend at the time. But, and the way he said, like, I talked to the police a lot. You know what I mean? Like, he knew I ain't tell, but I'm talking to him. So I don't know how he get his information, but when he said it, I thought he was just talking to him, trying to just scare me up or whatever.
Who was that in there?
They started there. He named Jeff too.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Okay. So what made you, why you want to tell all that now?
I'm about to go to jail. And it's like, I'm tired of the police. I mean, I've been going, I have a girl, man. And I've been going to beat up for her, but I hate thinking over my shoulders. I mean, I have two big words, man. I have police and I have EP. I mean, and now I'm messed up. I don't got myself in trouble. And then some of the stuff that I'm in trouble for, I ain't trying to do it or I ain't do. I mean, and I'm going to jail, so I just felt like if I should just tell them, let them know what's going on, they should at least take it easy on me or help me out or something. I mean, but I'm just tired of looking on my shoulders about this shit, and I ain't have nothing to do with it. I know nothing about it until after it happened. I mean, I ain't never know what's gonna happen. I ain't know nothing. I'm tired of being questioned about. I'm tired. I mean, I heard it. Thought was like having killed, like. So I don't want to go do that, man. At first, I didn't care, but when I look at my baby, she be so happy and she be kicking and it just, man, I try to make a way, man. I just don't want to be in jail, man. I mean, I've been telling, but I've been telling them the whole story and the truth. Cause I didn't want to see somebody in jail. I mean, I'm just telling them stuff I was in. I mean, and some of the stuff that I knew. And I said, now that these niggas don't trade them, like, they coming at me. So I'm just like, man, I'm in a lose-lose situation, so I gotta get somebody out. You know what I'm saying? The police think I'm doing something I ain't doing. I might as well let them know this, man. It's them that I need. They plan on killing me, so I don't care. They like, y'all niggas gotta deal with it. So that's why I went ahead and just said it, but at first, I didn't want like nobody said it. Man.
Stopping at 4:36:37. We'll resume at 4:41:35. 4:41:35.
Damn, make the shit worse. You fucking know, telling police. Fuck that, I ain't telling you, man. I'm over to jail, man. So I gotta get me out, man.
We're going to fast forward to 4:43:56.
Man, damn, man. I'm in jail, man. Something to do, man.
We're gonna pause at 4:44:17. We're gonna resume at 4:59:22.
I knew that. You told me that earlier, though, right?
Yeah. When I said it did the first time,
Who did the second?
they did.
Who was that?
Okay, and well, he got his own food.
Couldn't be.
His own.
You don't know why?
Let's see where I'm going.
Okay. So it's possible that Lil D was with him.
I would say probably, but like,
What about Monto?
I can go for more too.
What?
I can go for more too, bro.
How do you think? Lucci. Pokey.
Yeah.
Who else?
I would say more too, but I ain't for sure. Like you
Maybe.
said,
Maybe.
yeah.
I put question marks by that. Lil D, maybe.
He probably would too.
I thought you said he wasn't a shooter.
Say probably went. You saying he had a gun. I know for a fact.
Like,
Whole time. That young nigga don't care.
how old is he?
Like, he's 17 now. He was just juvenile.
Where you locked up a robbery?
I don't know. They got caught like 8 guns.
Hey, where?
They took a Metro, I don't know, high speed chase.
I need something to get his real name. Where the high speed chase? What jig would they go?
I don't know, locked up when you got locked up.
Like where they would county they were in?
Yeah.
Where though? Like I need something to be able to find this guy's
He
name.
got codependent.
Who was one that's codependent? Government name.
They said the game you push Pokey the Nebby Black. Yeah, I think Pokey and what's the other nigga name? Other one got tattoos in their face.
Marquise?
Pokey got I think a snake in their face. You know what I'm talking about?
Snake tag. Yeah, face.
I think I made it 40. Yeah, alright. Pokey thought real nigga. It's been his son who died.
Do you get what I'm asking you though? Like a government phone?
I can't.
What high school he goes to?
This nigga was going, I think, CEP. him back. He said they pushed him back to. I mean, it's heavy, y'all.
How long ago?
He had got locked up for a burglary. The police went to CP and got him.
This year?
Yeah, everything. Somebody gonna be this shit. Supposed to be like, damn, man, I can't even remember his Instagram name. His code for the name Fitty, I think. Some shit like that. Fitty, yeah. Something like that. He got on last week, he had like 8 guns in the cupboard. 7-hand pistols, I think a chop.
Why else so many guns?
I think he ran around robbing people. Last time I heard he was in Metro, he's supposed to be getting shit over the rest.
Oh, you just turned 17.
Yeah.
They seen you on your birthday. Supposed to be 17, you already there.
Yeah, that's what I said, he's supposed to be there. His birthday was June 8th, May. What is January, February, March? I think he got lost in March. They don't care right there, though.
You don't care.
Nah, he don't show himself. For sure. Who is that? No, okay.
Okay.
Found me. Yeah, I can take credit for somebody
The
else.
first was for, you know, shit, man.
Look at him now, too.
I probably ain't know, so.
What I'm saying, y'all can help me, man.
Listen,
Listen, man, I'm gonna go to AD, man. Listen, I'm telling you, I can't do too much because I'm like, yeah, but if you can put me in the back of the car right now with these handcuffs on and shirts, and I go point each spot right now. I mean, I can already.
that day will come. It's just not today, bro.
I know, right? But
You
I'm
gonna
just telling you, give you stuff like I can just be talking. I want to show you that I'm dead serious.
and I believe, like, with this stuff you giving me, I believe you. Because when you telling me something that you really telling the truth, bro, you sit straight up and down and you talk about it. When it's something you trying to give some half shit, like when it's time to talk about the neon and you be like, you start doing your mouth. And you don't even know, it's like a nervous twitch.
What you want to know? What you want to know about those?
What bodies?
What he is?
What burnt bodies he got?
Like, what he killed himself?
Or who he had done?
He had not killed.
We're stopping at 5:05:53. Resuming at resuming at 5:09:05.
It's just so much about him. I mean, so when he got killed, I'm just like, hey, he must have tried to run something like that. And then T see me like, hey, you know what happened, gangster? I'm like, nah, he's like,
look the same person, right?
Yeah. So you like, so you slowly they play on like that. I mean, what you mean? Like, that nigga told me gangster master, that man is still there.
Court's indulgence for one moment, Your Honor.
I'm sorry.
Court's indulgence for one moment.
Jerry, if any of y'all need to stand up and stretch, feel free to.
Oh, I'm so sorry. 519. So- Resume, Your Honor, at 519:06.
He told you a lot of things about it. So he told me a whole lot. Dang. He done told me so many stories, man. He done told me so many on the side. Damn, man. They said a lot, man.
No, I know.
Well,
What's he going to try to find a picture?
that's all right. Like, well, that's what I'm saying. I swear to God, man. God, it's just. Yeah, God, God. I don't know what I ever take, man. I think it's that easy.
Please do. You done made it hard for 6 months. We knew you was the key.
I just don't understand. Like, I'm not just saying now. I wanted to be say something, but I just like, man, it doesn't have nothing to do with me. Like, I mean, I ain't out to get in trouble then, so. Like, now that I don't got in trouble, I just like, I didn't know what it is in jail, man. But I ain't trying to go through none of that. I ain't trying to get jumped on. I ain't trying to get stay up.
Well, they waiting on you at Fulton and they gonna get you moved.
It ain't no way y'all talking about one.
That's not up to us. That's totally.
You come up with that,
Even if we speak on your behalf, you. Not only that, you made us literally wait and wait and wait. That was they wait 6 times for 6 months.
So what you want? What you want? What you want? Some new?
No, I can't. I don't have authority to say give him a bond. You understand? Like we definitely gonna let the powers that be know that you've given us a lot of information, but we still have to work these stuff that you do. We can't just go by your word. We still gotta work the case.
I know y'all should work the case and guess what? But I tell you, I can help y'all work. I can just.
This is a great start. Like this is a great head start.
I can have these stuff. I can have this. I can still get help. I mean, I can have like stuff like I can just show y'all how. Yeah, I can do a lot. I can still go around and I don't wear what I wear camera. I don't want to go to jail, man. I swear to God.
You don't have to sit down because that's just not how it works. That is just not how it works. You're gonna have to sit down for a second and give us an opportunity to start working this.
You know what I'm saying? You say y'all gotta look through this. What about the stuff like I told her what kind of color it was, the green thing. It wasn't the meaning.
Right, and that's stuff that we not just finished. We've been up here since 6 o'clock this morning, so it's not stuff we finna just push on in the next 24 hours. We ready to get out of jail.
Nah, it ain't. Yeah. Shit,
we gonna work it.
I understand it. I know I go to jail. I'm not gonna talk to y'all, need to talk to y'all, and they're like this.
Why not? You got a number, though.
Yeah, y'all didn't answer. Alright, if you want to call me, you remember something, whatever the case may be, call Deshaun like Deshaun called me. She just called me. I told her to let you talk to her before you go where you're going. But, I mean, it's not hard for you to get in contact with one of them and say, have them call me. Yeah, I ain't that hard to find. By a long shot. Or hard to get in contact with.
Stopping at 5:22:49. Resuming at 5:24:22.
They didn't get. I don't know, I think it was somebody else from, like, somebody, one of the other talking to them. How many damn rental cars?
Stopping again at 5:24:37.
Man, cold in here. It's cold.
I'll adjust it a little bit. Say what?
I get my hood on my head.
I made it warmer, so it'll warm up in a minute.
Fast one at 5:25:27.
But see, Ben the one he hit stuff. I mean, he hit the car. He hit the ones.
What do I Camaro with?
Man, Pee-wee Camaro. See, Pee-wee good with what they were. See, ain't no telling what it could be. You know what I mean?
They go.
Yeah, they gonna tear it up.
They not. They brand new.
I think it says GL, Z28. You know what I mean? So, he not gonna do nothing but cut. He gonna hide. They probably hide it, but they cut this guy a shot. You know what I mean? So, no, they're not gonna do nothing with it. They kidding.
Stopping at 5:26:14. Resume at 5:33:55. 5:53. 5:33:53.
do nothing. Make sure I got everything right. Demekion pretty much told you it was him, Shannon, Nard, Bentley.
Nah. They had it. Dominion and Thug, he and Thug and a girl supposed to went to Bentley house. You did? And when they got them doing it, they supposed to pull up on me at the house. But I think the girl is bush. You mean the girl is supposed to be skinny lit.
Okay.
She know what's going on. I mean, this the girl Shannon trying to get me. You know, they changed shot it while I was in the car. This girl I thought told them that I was at the hotel.
Right. So it was Yak driving, Shannon with the AK, Nard with the pistol, and Doo-Wop with the pistol.
Nah, I don't think you would have had a pistol.
Okay. All right. But you just know what seats, how everybody was sitting in the car. All you know is that Yak was driving.
Yeah, I just know, yeah. They said, yeah, we're going to drive.
And that's based on what Demekion told you.
Yeah.
Lil D.
Stopping at 5:35:11.
That's why you haven't been doing stupid. What happened?
Nothing happened. We're waiting for her to
You
come up the
need to
next
say
part.
community time, sir. Dummy. So this. Put that down.
Something might be. Somebody. Just confirm that. Resuming at 5:35:49.
So, I mean, because the story came out. I mean, few people said it.
What?
Shannon them killed. You get like Betty's girlfriend is not sister. Yes, his baby mama is not sister. And you know what she told him?
What?
How could you be around him and he's supposed to kill my brother? Telling me. And Ben's like, you feel like you killed your brother, just let me know. Want to call this out? That's why me and Ben fell out. I mean, you don't let nobody tell you shit like that. You know I ain't had nothing to do with the nigga get killed. You did. So, when I tell Ben, you did. So you see I'm telling this girl that she want me dead, just said, and they gonna, I mean, so I believe you what you said. They would kill me to get out them. So, I told her that. So, like, I need to try to throw out, you know what I mean? Hell, nah, I ain't going for it, so.
Stopping at 5:37:02. Resuming at 5:38. 5:38.
No.
Yes, man.
Don't it feel good to get it off, though?
Because I ain't gonna lie, bro. At first I was nervous and worried, but now I don't see it so much.
My whole thing that I was trying to show you is you are already trapped in a corner, dog, with so much where it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, if you been told on the media, why do you care what everybody else thinks? To be honest.
It ain't that, man. I want some help, man. I just know, I ain't trying to be in jail, man. Right street, man. The folks, this shit, man, this shit, man. You be talking shit that motherfucker a long time, man. And I just want to beat up my family. I mean, I wasn't doing that wrong. And I know I be saying last week that I got Sherry County there. Them folks gonna play down there.
Oh, you worried about the wrong thing.
I just don't want to be away from my family.
I feel you, but you need to be worried about them 3 letters.
I just told y'all, I say whatever y'all want to know that ain't shit, y'all. Ask me, I'm gonna keep going. I mean,
That's why I keep telling you, we got to wrap this up at some point, bro. And continue another day. Like, we done had you for a whole shift. Like, at some point, we got families too, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, it's like, I don't want you to keep talking. Honestly, I wish I could plug into your brain and download everything you know. You know what I'm saying? That would be great. But at the same time, it can't happen at one time like that. It takes time.
I understand. That's why I told you. I mean, I told y'all, okay, if these folks want them, I go to the store they want me to go to.
So you willing to sign you up?
Yeah, I will.
You gonna sign the paperwork and everything?
I'll sign it right
You'll
now.
go for the grand jury and everything?
Yes.
All right.
I'm willing to testify, bro. My life on line, man.
You right about that?
I mean, I'm not joking. I'm not playing that. I'm really. Now, I ain't trying to sit in jail and think about this sitting there. I mean, I'm ready to sign, go through every procedure I have to go through. Let y'all get them motherfuckers because at the end of the day, I can't be out there when they out there. You know what I mean? So, I can't now, but if they find out anything, I just need y'all to, I'll do this, I just need y'all to just give me somewhere to stay. I mean,
So now,
you don't worry about me hanging no more.
after this, you'll be willing to leave your state.
Yeah.
Look at me, boy. Why are you looking down?
I look down because I thought about like
The whole
if they
point.
take me to leave state and stay out here.
It means, but the point I want you to understand is, it should be about you, your girl, and your baby. And they being safe.
That's why I
And
need to see.
the reason I keep saying leave, go somewhere else, is because you need to go somewhere where don't nobody know your name. Don't nobody know your face. Don't nobody know nothing about you. All they know you're a little black dude just moved from Zimbabwe or Boston.
Yeah.
They don't need to know Woody. Woody, we know, brings drama. And you don't want that at this point. You know what I'm saying? At this point, it's like, don't you want to be killed?
But you just told me something new. You just told me that if I was leave, y'all to help. You feel what I'm saying?
They will just call protective custody. Okay? And if you're able to, I can't make no promises, but if you can do what you're talking about, I'm sure they'll try to work with you in some way or something. So why not give it a shot? What are the options on there? You know what I'm saying?
I'm ready to be free in jail. I mean, like I said,
But you're not really free.
listen to this. It ain't what I can do. Is how to do it. You know, I can go, all I gotta do is just talk to them. If I talk to them, hey man, listen, I need to tell you, bro. I mean, pull up on give me the address so I can come see you. He would just come. I mean, I just didn't want to talk to them because I didn't want to be around them. I didn't want to be close to them. I mean, his sister, I call her. Wherever person name come up, Kente, I can talk to him. You know what I mean? I can go to any one of these people. I mean, I can do this. I mean, I'm not. I go to Morocco. I go to anywhere. I go chill, talk to them, and set them up however. I can do it. I'm not just talking right now. I mean, I'm not scared to do it in that. I mean, if it would take to keep me out of jail, and long as the hell somewhere like for me to be at, and I mean, I can do this. You know what I mean? All I have to do is talk. Throw them in the They not saying like I'm snitching. Not really just saying like,
Talk to them.
nah, most of them, I don't be talking to anybody like that. It's just like, most of them, keep coming back telling them, I've been talking to the police, And they just feel that ain't nobody locked up, ain't nobody got no warrant. So I wasn't taking that because the truth is, everybody say, I I can't just tell next or whatever I know, like they get locked up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they know that. And they ain't get locked up, so they know, well, I ain't tell. That's the only thing they keep me out of it.
But what happens when they start getting locked up?
So what I'm saying, that's why I need y'all to have my back. That's why I said, if y'all say y'all help me, and then I do it, I don't care. I'm still be myself. But if y'all say, if I do it, and then I got my back, and police still trying to get me and all this, then I would get back out of this.
You remember she said earlier where she said, you're a small fish.
Mm-hmm.
That's not to insult you. That's being real. Like,
I know. I know.
Stopping at 5:44:31.
If you don't mind me asking, how long left we got?
Not long.
Resuming at 5:46:01.
really good.
I mean, it's true. So, you want to talk to Big Sean real quick? She ain't here? Yeah, we just finna get upstairs. The paperwork done. We got a lot of paperwork to do. Before I'm gonna send you with you. But I just called like 10 minutes when I told her I was calling right back. Like I was just telling him, like, is there anything like that I can do? Like, I just told him, like,
You doing the right thing now, but I can't. We don't just come up with game plans right at this moment.
I ain't saying like, I'm just saying like, if y'all feel like stuff I'm not telling y'all good enough, I will watch. I will video camera, and I go around them, and I actually be around them a lot and let y'all hear the conversation, see this. I go to the house with a gun in, let y'all get out on camera. So I think whatever it takes.
What you saying is good, but we can't just take your word for it. We still gotta look a little further into it. I'm not saying what you're saying is a lie, but we just not gonna take your word. That's just not how we do it. You understand? So we gotta do a little bit more digging. Like you guys giving us a great hit. We were here. After we talked to you, we're here. Cause now we got what you're saying makes sense with what we already know. We just need to say that.
I'm not just talking.
Right. I'm not saying you just talking. I'm saying we still gotta get to the end. We're right in the middle right now.
So that's one. You're in the middle. I'm gonna tell you now. If I go do anything else, I'll get you here. Just tell me what you need.
And we have to come up with a game plan. We're not just gonna huddle up and throw a quick article at you right now. We gotta come up with a for real game plan because when we present a case, we want a case to stick. When you put shit on top of shit, your results is shit.
I told them, if I have to testify, I will. I will sign a ticket to testify. I will ankle monitor to court. All this.
And you've been on it every time we call.
Stopping at 5:48:09. Resumed at 5:48:28.
No, we gonna find out. But you gotta give us a minute to get shit rocking. Like that's just how it goes. We want rock solid cases, so it ain't no chance of somebody else getting out and doing this and doing that. Especially with murders, you gotta work murders. Cross all your teeth out your head.
I didn't know how to do it either. You get
Fuck him.
I'm just saying.
Stopping at 5:48:58. Resuming at 5:50:03.
You do that. But what I'm saying, I can guarantee you, the day Wednesday, I can work with y'all, and I can hear y'all have. I can try Yak. I get him. I know me and him. See if I can talk about this work. Get him. I start that conversation. Y'all sit there and start a whole conversation and have a little quote. You'll hear a whole conversation with me and how I talk about it. I'm talking like I never had a while. I talk to D. Stuff I heard these supposed to be had something to do with. I'm talking about all these. Duke, Max, Bentley, Moku, I go around. Every last one of them. Every last one of them is out. And I'm trusting that you will, but you're the quarterback and I'm the GM. But GM, general manager. Behind football, you got the owner, the general manager, and the quarterback in the face is the star. And at this point, if you're going to help us, you're going to be the star quarterback. But you got to let us run the team. You got to let us run the team. It's not what you saying. It sounds great. What I know and what I know how to do police work, shit don't always work like that. So you got to let us come up with a game plan. But you, wherever you go, they're waiting on you at the county. I don't think you're going to be in the county. We're working to get you moved to another facility.
Stopping at 5:51:47. Resuming at 5:53:04.
Listen, I told you I keep it on. As long as they know why they can look my shirt up and see and like that. I keep it on. I'm gonna never take it off. Even when I'm at home, whatever. I promise you, you to my it ain't that easy and like that. This Birdman was messing around.
Sorry. Stopping at 5:33:22. And resuming at 5:53:35.
Is that nut sister? Do you know?
I think they her. But listen, I just seen her Sunday.
Okay.
But I seen her whole body. You know what I mean? She probably about my height. They look like her though. They look just like just seen her Sunday. Sunday or Saturday.
I can't give you a full body shot.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying. I'm looking for a bet, you feel me? But looking at their face, they look just like her. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. All right.
Stopping at 5:54:17. Resuming.
You know, bro, you ain't got to go tell everybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, you piped up on them, bro. Like, damn, bro. They want you to know they trying to figure out who jumped on you. I switched up. They want to find out who jumped on you. Could I come ain't know. So she like, well, give you her number. But I don't know what you doing out there, bro. Nah, we like, no, Nah, bro, I'm just saying. See, when I just call you, cut the phone out to the battery. I mean, and then, he told him, Shannon answered for you. Shannon answered the phone. Cause Shannon saying he answered the phone. Now they gave, he like, gave me the phone. You feel me? They both want to listen to you. Yeah. I mean, Shannon broke his phone right then and there. See, he keeps switching numbers. You know what I mean? So, you got his number in your phone there, Shannon? I don't got his number. They sure got his number. But he got his number though. You feel me? So,
Stopping at 5:56:11. Resuming at 6:04.
yeah, he old, so he be like, but you ain't got
Stop saying he old. He only a year younger than me. I ain't old.
I'm saying, we young. I mean, come young. What's your age?
I'm 35.
Oh, I moved from my father.
So you calling me ancient? Cause I'm 36.
You old, but we young.
You just said like, I get 8 drop kicks left in these legs to make it better.
You ain't ready about me. I don't know. I'm not a this. What I'm saying is this. See, he might be like, hey man, you ain't gotta talk to them folks, I mean. Know your rights. Like, that's how he be. Look.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's,
But with them on this situation, I understand, man. Let me see.
Pause at 6:01:04.
I can give you the tell you leave on the phone, or I can have one on. I mean, and I can give you to tell me everything.
can you call D when you get to jail?
Yeah,
Like I say, Sean, like do a 3-way song?
yeah.
Try it.
But you're not gonna talk on jail, though.
You never know what a person's doing.
I mean, he did when Wayne Super got shot up. He told him around the young county. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he tell me, he like, boy, but he need help. And I'm like, what happened? Like, man, you know what I mean? I mean, tell me, man. You know what I mean? He like, boy, for the Wayne Super, so I was like, oh shit. But he just left it at that. You know what I'm saying? He didn't go for it.
Yeah, that's the idea, but
I mean, but D know everything. He know everything. Everybody around know. Everybody. I mean, I know different shit because I'm like riding truck though. You know what I'm saying? We don't be riding. I mean, we have the radio on or we have it out. I mean, and I just tell them like people gonna cool with to give them stories on people like that. I mean, and he just listening, stuff like that. They tell me how we say kick it.
Stopping at 6:02:35. Resuming at 6:03:45.
You ain't tell me? Man, not cool. Oh, you a tick not cool? We got the plane, bro. You know why we got the plane? I had to push my pipe, you know, he told me. Who gave you the money? The police. Oh, wow. I brought the phone and said, say, wait. I go, on. Now, what'd you say? What was it? You remember the guy got shot at the green store? Lil Rick? Yeah. That same night got shot. If y'all looked at the camera on the stove, y'all see me and Tick in the street fighting. Who shot Lil Rick? Hey, they said somebody gave him the drugs and he ran out with the money. I mean, that ain't nothing to do with all this shit. This be that nigga lying. First I thought Tick them did it because we got a fight right there. They left. You feel me? I had made it out. She had I was black. I mean, blood come out and everything, but I just did that. I mean, then when I got framed, the next day came throw it, put it on his face. You hear? So when Doug put money paid, in a way he was showing me like he still fuck with. And then after all that shit, you would take. She damn, he don't fuck with T. Right, that's what I'm saying. That's why he heard me and T got framed. And then he put me right up there. Like, they called like, what the hell you and T is? He ain't called you for. You did. I mean, like, what the hell you and T is for? That nigga trying to find up. I told him what he really said. Like, that nigga trying to, police must be paying me. I feel like a nigga snitch or something. I'm talking about the corner, we got framed. I mean, I started fighting, this nigga pulled up guns out, you know? Yeah. And Shannon and D was protecting him. They pulled out him. I walked down to my brother's house, got right to the house. I thought he was gonna pull up on the side of it. I mean, cause Tick was over there punching them niggas in the face. And no, put a gun in their face like they don't even move. So, alright, man. She's okay, this is jail here, right? You know that, right? Okay. I froze up and I got scared, like, cause man, I didn't think I'd have no, like, over help. I think I'd just be alone. It's hard for me. I ain't got no job. I gotta get somebody to show me how to show me anything. It's cold. When somebody knows that you feeding them bull crap, the hand's like a big extended to help you. Okay? Look, brother, I work with y'all all day. Plain and simple. But my job is not to add to another static city of Atlanta. I would not left you or your family or your girl or whatever out there in the bushes. But you pretty much, all that, pretty much told me to F off. I wanted to tell you, so how am I supposed to respond back to you on that, right? Okay? You gotta give us something to go on to be able to help you. I've been telling you that. From the get-go, I told you, I said, I'm here to prove that you have something to do with it. Help me out. So you want me to testify? Fine. Testify to what? D told you? Okay? You're secondary. D is first. Understand me? And the dudes who shot. They're up one, not you. If I get everything through them, it's leave me to pull you up. Mm-hmm. You hear me? So what if I can get D to tell y'all? That's fine. That's fine. Whatever story you need to tell D, since you and D so cool and D look up to you and you the big brother, I know I can tell D. I tell him 10 tomorrow. Exactly. You gonna get caught up, bro. Save me, bro. Help me. We know you told me this story. And D need to come in out here. Like I said, I ain't hard to get in contact with. This man ain't hard to get in contact with. But D gotta say something at this point. So whatever story he been lying to you, whatever story you need to feed him for him to come down here and tell the truth about it, so we can get this shit cleared up. Because it ain't about none of y'all. It's about nobody deserves to die. So I'm saying about it is, man, it's a different story if I talk to D on the phone. You did. Like, a different story. Yeah, because one thing about D, he not gonna hang up on me. I mean, it makes like, all right, whatever on the phone, but you do so. I mean, I tell you what, man. We do what we have to do. We set you up on the phone you pulling in here while I'm at? I'll just be back and let y'all know what's going on.
And how about when we get everything together, we pull D and you in here together. So D can actually see what kind of fucking situation all of us put you in.
Stopping at 6:09:18. Resuming at 6:11:11.
Just get out of the way.
It's getting out of the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you go. Is Wade gonna wait for him?
Yeah. So like I said, man, we're gonna take care of you. Make sure nothing happens to you behind there. And we get everything set up. I'll be the first bitch you see. I'm gonna pull you out, put you in here that you need to do with D, either over the phone or in person. Okay? But everything gotta be done right and in a proper order. Okay? We can't skip an order. You know what I'm saying?
Gee, tell I was D, man. I just had to think about it. Like, I'm not sure I was at home. I know if I tell them like my vision, well, this and that, you know what I mean? But they try to get you caught up in it, boy. You know what I mean? But I just don't want to just say on the phone that I tell, bro. You know what I mean?
Nah, bro. You wanna look the man in his face. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to help you. Okay? So like I said, but there's steps and procedures we have to do. And we can't skip not a single one. Okay? For obvious reasons. Okay? You say somebody shot up my car. You say somebody busted out my window. You say somebody told me to go F myself. This is a murder. Plain and simple. This ain't no drug rip. This ain't no money rip. This is a murder. Yeah. Okay?
So, all right. So, yeah, we gonna, what this was done, though? We gotta come up with a game plan. We gonna put our heads together. And when we come up with something, we know where you're gonna be at. You ain't gonna be hard to find. You understand? And we still want you to stick with that full cooperation. But you gotta let us come up with a game plan. Like I said, if you're gonna be the quarterback, let us be the GMs and the owners and run the team. But you can't dictate what goes on. We set the plays out. So let us do our job. I got you. Yeah, competition.
Your Honor, this concludes the playing of the June 10th interview at 6:13:24.
All right. Thank you. I think this is a good time to break for lunch. Let's be back at 1 p.m., please. All right, and Ms. Hilton, after the lunch break, do you have any more calls or things to play, or are you going to resume questioning?
Resume questioning, and then we're going to get some jail calls.
Okay. All right. I'll see everybody back at 1. Is there anything to put on the record before we get the witness and jury back?
Your Honor, nothing to put on the record, but I don't know if you have access to let myself and Ms. Knight into the
I
Zoom.
don't know. I'll see whether I do or not. I do. Well, maybe I do. I think I do. Yeah. No, I don't. But Miss Percefield does. I don't think I'm co-host, so I can't let them in. So, Miss Hilton, on the rest of whatever kind of videos you're going to play with other witnesses, I know we had discussed the possibility of you getting those spliced so that we don't take up so much time running through the parts that aren't getting played.
Yes, we're working on it, Your Honor. If you notice, one of the videos we played last week initially was an evidence reviewer video. And if you can see, when we change it to MP4, it distorts the video. So we're trying to figure out another mechanism to do that. So that's what we are working through.
All right. Well, instead of you as the lawyer trying to figure that out, could maybe somebody who's in your sort of, I don't know, whatever you call your department that does that kind of thing, work on that?
The we is not me, because I am not
Okay.
savvy. The we is our graphics department or
Graphics
ID.
department.
Yes.
Somebody.
Yes.
Because we are spending a whole lot of time with you just kind of, and I know you're trying to make sure you get to the right spot, and I want you to do that. But if we didn't have that, break every time you have to move to another part, we would maybe have saved a good bit of time this morning. And I don't want us to have to do that with every statement that gets played.
Yes, Your Honor. We are working on a solution. Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. Let's get Mr. Copeland and the jury in. Just gonna wait. Thank you. All right, go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
Thank you. Now, Mr. Copeland, in this June 10th interview, you made a reference that Thug was trying to be like the Jay Prince of Atlanta. Do you recall hearing that?
Say that again.
In the interview that we just watched, you said that Thug was trying to be the Jay Prince of Atlanta. Do you recall hearing that?
I guess.
Who is Jay Prince?
I don't know.
So why did you make that reference?
I told you for the 10th time. I'm tell the police anything. And that's what I did.
Okay. In the interview, do you recall telling the detectives regarding the shooting of Donovan Thomas that Demekion told you that Shannon was shooting the chopper? Do you recall hearing that in the interview?
Yeah, I heard it.
And that Nard was shooting the handgun?
I heard that.
And that Yak was driving?
I heard that.
And you just said that you were willing to tell the police anything, correct?
I think I said that in the interview too.
Okay. And that they wanted Thug. Do you remember saying that to me, that they wanted Thug, you were willing to tell them anything?
I heard them say that they mouth too, so you heard them too.
Okay. If that is the case, why didn't you say that Thug was driving the car?
You gotta be more convincing
Okay. Why didn't you say that Thug was shooting?
because they wouldn't believe it.
So why then tell on your best friend of years that it was Shannon?
Listen, I don't. You said it again.
Sure. Why tell on your best friend Shannon?
Shannon not my best friend.
Okay. Was he someone you were close to?
Yes,
Why would you tell on someone you were close to?
because I didn't think they actually put charges on him.
Okay. In the interview, you also discussed after the shooting of Donovan Thomas that you, Demekion, Nard, Yak, Shannon all went to Thug's house at Sky House. Do you recall saying that in the interview?
No, I probably did.
Okay. Was everyone in the apartment YSL
What you mean?
when you all went to Thug's house after Donovan's murder?
You keep going to this YSL stuff like. I told you what I said. I made it up to the police.
So going back to my question, was everyone inside?
I don't recall.
All right. Now, after you finished this interview, did you go to the Fulton County Jail? Do you recall going to the Fulton County Jail in June of 2015?
Oh yeah.
Okay. And once you were in jail, did you have access to the telephones at the jail?
They let me use it. I don't know what you mean that I have access, but they let me use the phone.
And did you use the phone to make calls while you were in jail in June of 2015?
I'm pretty sure I did.
And specifically on June 10th, 2015, did you call Deshawn from the Fulton County Jail?
Well, she was my baby mama at the time, so I'm pretty sure I did.
Okay. And did you call her and tell her about the interview that you had just finished?
I don't know. I don't recall.
And have you had the opportunity to listen to that call about 2 weeks ago?
2 weeks ago.
Yes. Did you have the opportunity to listen to that call in the hallway?
Shit, I don't know.
Did I play some jail calls for you with your attorney in the hallway about 2 weeks ago?
You played the call, I don't know when it was. You played the call, I don't know when it was.
Okay. And did you hear yourself on that call?
I don't recall.
Okay. And did you hear Deshawn on that call?
I don't know.
Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 394Y, June 10th, 2015, jail poll.
It's admitted.
Permission to publish.
You may.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from an inmate at Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel. To accept charges, press 1. To refuse charge. For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today. Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Why you ain't answering the phone? Oh, cuz I'm trying to try to pay you out them, y'all calling me at the same time. Who calling at the same time? Yeah. Oh, what happened? But he want them. Yeah. Why did he say that? And I'm wet. What happened? What? You ready? Yeah. He wrote me back yet. I said, Woody, I said, he and Jay, you want to know, can you come to court tomorrow? And I forgot that to back, and she was like, what's up? And I said, Kenneth wanted to talk to you. She ain't seen that back? Nah, not yet. Oh, she must just she been, I guess she just was up. She just was on the phone. Just on the phone, but I ain't see it. I thought it was I just seen I missed it. Oh, why did it say, yeah, man, it got me in the same place I was in last time. Oh, you have it up down? Yeah. So I said, I ain't got no pen number, so I had to get somebody to put their pen number in so I could use the phone. So, but he just let me out. He just let me out to use the phone on Kanye Hart. So tomorrow I probably gonna get a call because they only people out on the first year. Cut it down, yeah, let me hurry up and put you on. Huh? Let me hurry up and put you. I need to hurry up and put you, move you. That's what I'm saying, man. This shit. Man. Trey said call. He said call? I guess he took the unblocked thing off your phone. Shit, ain't got no money on the phone. Hello? Yeah. Mommy said you said put one on your phone. I don't. They text when I get on the phone. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I need to get some money, man. How you gonna get some money in jail? What you got to say about sending that dirt bike? Man, he got too much. He wanted his lawyer call, man. I ain't talk to you this time. You talk to him. I thought you said you had called him first you by the lawyer. Yeah, and then he just like he gonna call a lawyer, and he hung up. Yeah. I'm gonna be stressed out. Why? Huh? About my baby party. I know, man. I know, bro. Damn, man. Shit, man. She ain't take that no more. Who? Where you at? I'm at home. You get the fuck from here. Where you finna go? I don't know. Trying to get at the damn house. Damn. Look, why I can say I go to court in the morning, shit. Hopefully, got it. What? I said I go to court in the morning. I know that. I really told Jacob. You what? Me getting told Jacob. her. I mean, I got her number, huh?
I know that. She talked, but she ain't tell back. She look, right? You listen.
Yeah.
Shit, they gonna act down. They gonna come get me out. You feel?
Who gonna get you out?
They is
Who?
the police.
They gonna come get you out?
Yeah.
And they gonna take you out?
They gonna contact me to another jail, but they gonna come get me out, and I'm gonna have to sit toward them up.
And you gonna have to wait?
Sit toward them up. So I got that. I mean, I ain't had nothing to do with none of this shit. So, you know what I mean?
So you told them?
Yeah. You think I'm gonna go to jail for something I ain't do, bro? Them folks talking about 15 years already, bro. I'm gonna be here for myself and you.
Yeah.
So, but I need you to help me, right?
You need what?
I need Lady to help me.
You need Lady to help you.
Yeah.
What Lady?
McKennedy.
We can be yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Now I just talked to him. He said he gonna help me though.
You just talked to him, he said it.
Yeah, he said that. I had told you I called him. I'll tell him what.
He was telling her what?
I told him he gonna help. Like he got it.
So all that gun charge lead up to 15 years?
Yeah, cause the Fed different from the state.
Yeah.
But they told me as long as I help them, they gonna help me. You feel me?
Yeah.
But that's why I asked you, like, shit, if I leave state, you'll leave with me, cause they just have to take me out of state. Yeah.
They gonna have to tell you how to why? So they gonna know you did it.
Yeah, they gonna have. Nah, they ain't gonna know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they just gonna treat me away so my name be clear about it. Nah, they gonna make sure I look good. Yeah.
Yeah.
So shit. I mean, I'm just telling you this. They did between me and you. Don't tell nobody. So I know you ain't gonna tell nobody. I'm just telling you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I tell you text. They gonna stay in contact. They gonna stay in contact with you, and they gonna let me know what's going on. So, but I mean, part of the reason I'm telling you this so I can let you know what's going on. So.
Yeah, what?
So I'm just telling you to let you know what's going on.
I think you should just wait it out and see.
Think I should wait.
What?
They should.
Yeah.
Default thing.
Don't.
Yeah, I just that's why I ain't tell you, cause I ain't want you to be worried and then like that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why Shannon act like they told me.
Yeah.
So I said, "But man, I ain't had nothing to do with what man going on. Father, you need to take me with my family, man. I just go out like a sucker."
Yeah.
I mean, but they say they gonna move me so I can't nobody do nothing to me and then like it. And then they gotta see how everything work. And they like shit. They need D to tell them what happened because D told me what happened. So I mean, they can't go out with it.
They told you what happened with
About what happened to they ain't know what's going with that shit, man.
Come on, with that?
Yeah.
Mm.
So I mean, and when D tell them and they see that I ain't just making that up and they ain't lying and stuff like that, then they gonna help me. You feel me?
Yeah.
That's why I ain't gonna tell Trey now. I just telling you 'cause I know you know what's up. You feel what I'm saying? You know not telling, but
Trey, no, everybody gonna know.
yeah. I mean, so they just me and your secret. We gotta take them to the graveyard. That's all right.
Yeah, why you tripping with Devo?
I ain't telling D all this.
You just told me you did.
No, I ain't telling D nigga. You did. I just told him.
You just said you did.
Listen, I'm telling you what I told him. I was just like, hey, bro, if I ever need you, you'll be there to help me. You feel me? Bro, don't let me down, bro. You feel me?
You just said you told him. Cause you.
Listen, bro. I only told you.
Yeah.
I only told you. You the only person I told.
Then which one you gonna say? Cause you heard you lying.
You're not listening to me, bro. I told you. I told him. Listen. I just asked him like, hey, bro, would you ever be there? Would you ever be able to?
You just switched the whole thing up.
No, you're not. I just told you. I let him know like. I just let him know like, bro, if I was to come to you with a situation, would you help? And he was like, yeah, bro. I like, you sure, bro? Cause I helped him when it came down to him. You feel me? So one thing I know, when these folks come in him, he not gonna lie. You know what I mean? He don't want to play with these people, bro.
You helped him do it.
When he got love for their race. Man, I told him for what happened. Cause he didn't know. But don't just keep that between us.
Yeah.
So, but like I ain't tell because I'm locked up and I ain't know how he gonna take it. You feel? I was just asking him like, bro, if I ever need your help, bro, would you help? And he just like, he was like, yeah, bro. I like for real, bro. Don't lie to me, bro. He like, I swear to God. I like, don't change the number. And then he like, I ain't, bro. I mean, I like, all right, yeah, that's fine. And like, shit, I need to try to get a little money to help their son and shit like that. He like, I'm gonna try. I just like, bro, if I ever need to come at you or something, bro, I need you to beat up on me. He like, I got you. You know what I mean? I ain't telling them about police, man. So that's what I'm telling you. I don't want you to tell nobody either.
I said I wasn't gonna tell nobody.
Yeah, I know. Nah, cause you thinking I told him. I ain't telling.
What?
I said you thinking I told him. I ain't telling. You know what I mean? Cause I don't want him to go back and say that. You feel me?
Yeah.
I don't want nobody to find out. Nobody.
Yeah.
Shit. God knows if anybody find out, then I ain't default.
You what?
If anybody find out what I'm trying to do, they ain't gonna be able to help.
Yeah.
So can't nobody know.
This why you did not get into the prison? I mean, to the jail.
Yeah. But if anybody asks you anything, man, you be like, you don't know. And you only can tell them what I'm locked up for. Just tell them I'm locked up for a gun and the game to nothing else, all right?
Yeah.
So even if they put my name on it, ain't else gonna pop up. But I mean,
Say what?
I said if they put my name on, ain't else gonna pop up though.
Yeah.
So I mean, I had like when I talk to you, me and him gonna be face to face. I ain't gonna talk to him on the phone. I ain't gonna ask him on the phone.
So when is supposed to be face to face?
I don't know. We ain't talk about all that. You know what I mean? I'm just telling you.
No, what?
I said, I'm just telling you what's going on.
Yeah.
So, you got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love you, okay?
I love you too.
Yeah, but anyway, just want to let you know what's going on. I need you to have my back like always.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 1 minute left.
Well, the phone for hang up, David. I know they can go in the room, right?
You what?
I said the phone for hang up, so I'm gonna have to go lock down in the room, right?
Yeah.
So I ain't be able to come up at night, so I'll be able to call you tomorrow, okay?
Okay.
I love you, okay?
I love you too.
All right, try to see if they're gonna get that lawyer. Try to see Willie G come to court and take charge. Let the court know that they're heels, all right?
All right.
All right, and see if she takes you back and let her know that I want her to talk to her, okay?
I already told you. Right.
You say,
I know you can.
I said it dirt bike.
All right.
1,500, 1,000 or better.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
The caller has
That concludes State's Exhibit 394Y. Now, Mr. Copeland, you said that you made it all up to the police. Did you make up everything that you told your child's mother on that jail call?
Clearly.
Oh, okay. After this call, you also spoke to Max from the Fulton County Jail. Do you recall speaking to Max from the Fulton County
You didn't even play that call for me. I never heard that call what you just played ever before. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Did you recall meeting with me and my investigator back in June of this year, and we played a call for you in which you called Max on the jail call?
I don't recall nothing.
And on that call, you had Deshaun call Max on the three-way.
I don't know.
Okay. And while you were on the phone with Max, Thug or Mr. Williams was in the background. Do you recall hearing that, Jill?
I don't recall nothing.
Right. Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender and admit State's Exhibit 395Y.
Submitted.
Permission to publish. Thank you.
Hello, this is a Hello, this is a free call from
They would pick up the phone.
an inmate at Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Why you hang up?
You hung up.
I'm still on the phone. I said, person hung up.
No, I kept saying hello, hello.
Yeah, I got
But hold on. Max said she right there with Dog, and they want to know about the bar. Hold on, so I won't call back on through.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
You be waiting. Actually,
You did it at home.
Actually-
You ain't been no $5 no
Hello.
I know you got
Woody.
Yeah.
What's up, Woody?
Hey, what's going on?
Yeah. Lil Gerard is, yeah, he got a bun.
Huh?
Deshaun,
Yeah.
how much your bun is?
15,000. But I can go to a bun come on by 1,500.
You found the bun company?
I'm on lockdown, so they don't let me out one time a day. But my brother now did.
Deshaun, when he hang up, click on call his brother, and I'm gonna meet his brother so he can get his money. His your brother go? No, I'm saying call his brother gonna sign it. Yeah, Deshaun, where you at?
I'm at home.
You don't got no ride.
I can get your brother, Brian.
Meet me on University.
On University where?
That gas station we always do. You know what that gas station Chevron? That's Chevron. Meet me at Chevron.
Hey, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you ain't right, bro.
What did D do?
I'm gonna say too much, bro.
The D told. What's that?
You come out rock through D?
Yeah.
I told him. He told on Roscoe too. You think I'm fucking playing, bro? He told on Roscoe. He told on Roscoe just how he Roscoe ain't no fucking blood. And he don't give a fuck. Roscoe ain't great. Hey, D-Sean, I'm finna come meet you so you can get that money. Go and pay Woody Barnes so he can get out, bro. And when you get out, Woody, I need to have a serious talk to you, cause I really feel some type of way. I'm gonna talk to you about it as soon as you get out.
Man, listen, man, don't start this shit, man.
I ain't playing with you. I ain't fucking playing with you either. God's fucking birthday on the way. Fuck wrong with you.
Yeah. I appreciate it. Tell you, bro, I love him too, bro.
He hear you?
Yeah, I love him. You gotta get this motherfucker mind together.
He said you gotta get your mind together, bro, cause you been tripping.
Man, how, bro? I been left out there alone, bro. I ain't had nobody, bro. I just felt like nigga left me out there. I ain't did shit.
You ain't left out there alone. You just want to be out there in the trenches and bro, we ain't fucked up no more. You ain't gotta be hanging out there in Canterville.
Shit, I had no choice.
That wasn't gonna get you time, Canterville. Out there in them apartments. I keep telling you that.
Yeah.
And what's that shit, bro? It be hey, you gotta realize it be, yeah, swear to God, we kill nuts, so they gonna stay on you.
They slow. He smoke nuts.
Hello?
Stay away from that shit, bro. You just don't know it be your hood, bro. Your hood scared you, bro. Don't do that. Trust me, your hood is the main hood. Them the main people that want to have you fucked up before anybody else on the street do. Do what I'm telling you, because they scared of you.
I already know.
You gotta stay away from that shit. You got a little girl now. I've been telling you that shit, because I ain't even gonna lie. I was just mad at your ass, bro. On my money, how you want
the phone going out for me like I don't did something wrong, bro.
Yeah. Call me. Motherfucker.
Man, you know Valerie told me that.
But I'm saying you listen big bad. They call my phone 20 times, bro. You know what I'm telling you? They all just call my phone 20 times. No call ID, then we get right in the car. You walk past me like you're a boss. Bitch, I got it on me with that fake ass weave in your head. How I just drop your ass. And I got my pistol on me too, ho. Don't try me, fuck wrong with you. I just told don't be listening to this fat ass hoe. She want to keep up drama, bro.
Yeah.
Come on, man. This hoe just told somebody with jail on out. Don't listen to her, bro.
Yeah, I know that. I already knew you was pressure, bro, about her making that diss song. So I already knew.
But she DM me saying she don't want to do this song no more. She want to be our family. But she went around telling you, don't call Uzi. I knew she told that what that she fuck. Then I said her name no Uzi.
Yeah. You said?
I said that whole name. I told you, I know that whole, I know that whole like a book, bro. And we ain't gonna do all that though. D-Sean, come meet me on your reverse side and give you that money. Alright.
What?
Yeah. D-Sean. Well, I could say, tell Tracy he got the car so you go meet him. Yeah, you text. Yeah, well, I could say, when you get a chance, tell OG, all right? You heard?
Yeah.
Let them know, that, they gonna, get me up. So. Hello?
Sure, yes.
Alright, well, look, I probably, if I don't call back today, they mean they ain't let me out, but I'm gonna try to get out, let back out or whatever. She did the job on, yep.
Alright, what you still got to what I'm coming to get you?
See, look, what I'm gonna do now is, since they gonna burn me out, when Henry County should come, I should make part of it, like, you know what I mean? So, don't tell nobody I got a hold on me. So, I burn out of here. I go down there. We're gonna act like we ain't know nothing about the hole, and we're gonna try to get him to pay that money. If he pay that money down there, then boom. Yeah. So, hopefully, I mean, everything go well. I need you. Hello.
Yeah.
Don't just text her phone and be like, say, you talk to him. And,
My phone, you know my phone don't hang up.
yeah. You talk Yeah.
What?
Alright, listen. What I could say is, text Matt's phone and tell her that you on the way to the gas station. Now, let Trey know that they finna come. They finna meet you at University Pyro and give you the money so y'all can come buy me up. You heard?
Yeah.
Who you text now?
Trey.
All right. Tell Trey that yeah. Can he take you to Chevron Pyro to meet him, get the money? And when he say yes,
I asked him, can he go down and get money to me?
right?
Huh?
You don't want to be around him.
Huh?
You don't want to be around him.
It don't matter to me.
Now, see, though I was saying you had to go with him because they probably want to give him the money.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So, like that, boom, you do that like that. And then text Max and be like, you on your way up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Text her now and be like, you on your way to the gas station.
All right. When I can't text, I want him on the phone with you.
Yeah, cause I miss.
Yeah.
Alright, but I'm just letting you know so when I get out the phone, I'ma let I don't know. I'm gonna wait later on and I'm gonna try to see how y'all went did all that, okay?
All right.
But I might have somebody else call you. I might get on my pen number to call, okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about Big Puddy, man. I'm gonna find a way to get the money. Big Boo already said I had talked to Big Boo before I got locked up. I was just like, my baby Puddy, I'm broke, bro. I mean, he was like, he'll give me some on.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell him like I need like, you know what I mean, he can just give me some on the Big Puddy, okay? Hello.
Yeah.
And don't when you get a chance, probably later on they just try to call OG and tell her that I need to talk to him.
All right.
Yeah. That nigga just came in for him then. So the wife would say, don't catch the baby party because you know what I mean? I might miss it because it's here in Canada, but shit, if they blow me out today, I'm gonna be waiting here in Canada. I ain't gotta go nowhere else. So they blow me out today, boom. Here in Canada can't get me tomorrow or Monday. I go straight to here in Canada and see what they talking about. You know what I mean? But here in Canada coming new with probation, I might take this shit so I can get out. But I mean. Yeah.
Yeah. You said I might come at you away.
With probation. They know I ain't do it. I'm just saying.
Oh, do you still, last time you was sitting for a whole 3 weeks.
You said what?
Last time you was sitting for a whole 3 weeks.
Yeah, I know, right? But I'm just saying, when I get there, they probably already got a court. They can be coming up. If they don't, I'm a Yeah. You say it's time to go in? For me too? It's been an hour that fast? Hello?
Yeah.
But she said I gotta go in. How many minutes left on the phone?
Just 2.
Milo? Hello?
Yeah.
What you say?
What?
I love you, okay?
I love you too.
Trey didn't text you back?
Yeah, he said okay.
He better come?
Yeah.
Alright, okay. Contact them. You on your way to the gas station and see what they say.
All right.
Yeah, so all we gotta do is find what one come there they try to get.
The kind of body company.
What kind of company that is your family would deal with? Your dad and them be dealing with? Who? I remember I was locked up for a year. And you just go
Shit. I forgot her name. The lady had died.
it was trying to get into it with Frank. You know what I'm saying?
First night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Try to find a way to get his number and call him and ask. Say they tell me I got I just you want to come and get me out of the
Yeah.
Alright, I love you, okay?
I love you, John.
I'm had to wait.
You what?
I'm gonna have to have somebody else call back because I'm gonna be locked in the room. I ain't gonna be able to get called back.
I know you told me. I'm gonna go there.
Are you gonna walk up there?
I'm gonna go to the gas station.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to the gas station.
Yeah. So shit.
You have 1 minute left.
Well, there's 1 minute left. I love you, okay?
I love you too.
And I'm gonna have somebody call and see what they say. What time you think I should have them call back?
Whenever you call that one.
Alright, I'm gonna check. I said I'm gonna check. Make sure what many percent your phone on?
You charge 47.
Alright, I'm gonna just make sure, child. I love you, okay?
I love you too.
Alright, give baby a kiss for me. Alright.
The caller has hung up.
Now, Mr. Copeland, on that call, did you hear when you talked to Max about Valerie?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes for the record?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 60WA at timestamp 2:08:98. Is that the Valerie that you were speaking of? Is that the Valerie that told you about the,
I guess.
I guess, I know?
I guess.
So is that a yes?
Yes.
All right. Now, you also talked about Little D in that call. Do you recall talking about Little D from Rock Crew and that he wasn't right?
I guess.
All right. I'm going to show you what's been already admitted as 60WA at timestamps 16 seconds in. Is that the Little D that you were referencing?
I guess.
Is I guess yes or no?
Yes.
All right. Now, why did you ask for Thug to pay your bond after you had told on them in the June 10th interview?
I didn't tell on them.
Okay.
I was going through a phase in my life. Like I told you before, and I told you in the back, I made it all up. I sat right there and said whatever came to the top of my head, that I pieced certain things together and said what I said. If you listen to both of them calls, they contradict each other. If you listen to the interview, you hear what the police keep saying. And that's why I put everything on Thug. The man ain't had nothing to do with my stupidity. I'm sitting right here today telling y'all the truth, and y'all still sitting right here playing with this lady. Like I told y'all, I made it up. I put it on him. Okay. I'm not scared of nobody. Nobody forced me to say none of this stuff. This is not right.
Okay. After you spoke to Deshaun and Max on June 13th, did you then subsequently call Detective Gaither on June 14th and on June 15th to talk about your assistance, you assisting the police department?
If I was assisting the police department, they would have had assistance. My thing was to get them out for me.
Okay.
If anybody was going to be going to jail, it was going to be me.
All right. Did you speak with Detective Gaither on June 14th and June 15th from the Fulton County Jail?
I probably did. I was going to talk to her any day to throw them out for me.
Okay. And have you had the opportunity to listen to those jail calls?
No, these all calls are new to me.
Did I play these jail calls for you in the hallway?
Overruled.
Isn't it true that I played the calls for you in the hallway about 2 weeks ago?
No, you played one call, and I haven't heard that call that you played.
Did I play the calls to have you authenticate or listen to your voice?
Can you say that again?
Did I have you listen to the call so that you can listen to your voice?
Did you play the call so you can listen, so I can listen to my voice?
Correct.
What
And recognize your
That's what you
voice on the
said,
call.
but these ain't the calls that you played.
Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 396Y and 397Y. Sure. Tender State's Exhibit 396Y and 397Y.
All right. Can you identify what those are?
Sure. 396Y is a jail call from June 14, 2015 with Detective Gaither. And 397Y is another jail call on June 15th with Detective Gaither.
All right. They're admitted.
Permission to publish.
You may.
I'm going to first start with 396Y, which is June 14, 2015.
Hello, this is a free call from
Then we'll pick up the phone.
an inmate at Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel. To accept this free call, press 1. To refuse this free call, press.
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
Thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Where you at?
Yeah.
Why it take you so long out?
Boy, I ain't telling me though.
Who you that with?
My mama here.
Huh? Hello?
Yeah.
Who you that with?
I said my mama here.
What you been on?
Listen.
Did you call in?
Hmm.
Did you call?
Who?
Henry
I
County.
told you they that it was last night.
What was that night?
That your bond was paid last night.
I know I said did you call Henry County?
Oh, who is?
See what if they gonna come get?
You see what?
If they gonna come get?
They might tell you now.
Yeah, they should come today or tomorrow.
Oh.
Tell mama said, hey,
Who to say?
hello.
She said, what's up? Yeah.
How much money you came over with?
And then Monty said he'll buy it for $100.
Tell about what they legit.
Mm-hmm.
Man, tell him, man, give you 150, man. Unless you want to take that.
No, I said 125.
And he said, nah.
I don't know. Diva texted me.
What you could say, the beat pill?
Yep.
You might know somebody wasn't bad.
I can't. Anybody buy it.
What you gonna sell it for?
I don't know. But he took one in New York. I mean, Miami, wherever he is.
Oh, dirty said.
I be like, you have to try to change that, yeah.
I could say, they got them guys on lockdown, so I'm gonna try to see somebody give y'all some money.
You what?
You ain't ask who Dirt White got rid? Yeah. Well, you don't know what bond contribution they got me out with?
Yeah, you know. Yeah, I had to go down there because the boy Jim thing, I don't know, Trey said he tried to do it, but he ain't had no information on none of that. That's what he told me.
So did they do it?
I did.
You bond that yourself?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell you do that?
Huh?
How you do that?
I don't know. He like, I asked.
She ain't say, when she told me I gotta come see them when I get up.
Yeah. You know.
She said, what?
You know her.
No, she said.
That's what I'm telling you. You know her.
Who she is?
Someone named Christy.
Huh?
Someone named Christy.
Huh?
Somebody named Christy, she know even Baker Court, because she was saying something about she told me about your mom and all them.
But look, why she say, yeah, when I get to Henry County, I'm trying to see, till they, pull up the other Lou's name and let me go.
Hold on, real quick.
Hello?
Yeah, hold on.
What you doing?
Turn the post me.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Why they say, station,
Yeah.
you didn't call, J3 back?
Who is it?
Man, see if she gonna answer.
The what?
See if she gonna answer.
You said, what?
I'm saying, I'm trying to see if she gonna answer, man.
What you gonna text her?
Say, yeah, text her right quick.
And say what?
Just be like, I'm on the phone, ATA, can you talk right now?
Hold on. I need to turn it on here.
Hello? Yeah, my speaker.
Yeah, I just, got outside because I was asleep.
Oh. Well, I say, she didn't say, she said about the hole. She said something about the hole.
Yeah, I go down there and just like, I tried to get somebody to sign it. But man, it's Sunday, Woody.
Okay, what they mean?
Oh, you got me to stop on Sunday?
Yeah, she worked.
Hold on.
Hang up. I had baby time.
Hello.
Oh, I ain't know. I gave you, things I ain't never tried no. I got more time there. This my last call. This my last one. All right. Hello. Hello. What you say?
I said, why you?
What?
What?
What you say?
Man, I just,
Why wait?
why you should have been trying to call around.
They saying you trying to help y'all, right?
Okay.
Huh?
She said, okay, what you gonna tell?
Man, call on through it.
I'm talking, they ain't trying to help you.
Huh?
They ain't trying to help you. She trying to talk to you. Hold on.
You gotta tell.
Hello.
All right.
Hey, how you doing? You all right?
Yeah, what's going on with you?
Man, I talked to him yesterday, right?
Who?
Thought him.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, he got me and stuff like that.
What, on the bond?
Yeah.
That's all y'all said?
Huh?
That's all y'all said?
Nah, you just like when I get out, they want to talk to me and stuff like that.
What you think that mean?
Huh?
What you think that mean?
I think he just want me to come back around now.
Like on the up and up, or you trust that?
Yeah, like, when I was talking to him on the phone, I just like, we just talking. Like, his sister was on the phone, and he was listening, and then I was like, man, tell nigga I love him, this and that, and he was like, yeah. Like, he really talking, like, I was just like, all right, then they told my girl to come get some money from him and stuff to get me out.
I mean, but do you believe that?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, he gave her the money.
Oh, word.
Yeah. He didn't give her all. He just gave her like how much? Deshaun.
Yeah.
How much he gave?
So much.
He gave her 700.
Oh, okay. I mean, shit, if you trust it, that's on you. I can't tell you what to do.
So what you think I should do then?
I mean, if you do come around, we talk about what we talk about. So, I mean, just because you get a bond, that don't mean shit gonna go away.
Nah, I ain't saying it's gonna go away, but what I'm saying is, like, man, we were dying there, and man, you were talking, I was telling you this stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I told you, you help me, I help you.
Yeah. When you think you're gonna get out?
I gotta go to Henry County, cause I gotta hold them.
The marshal, I'm looking at it now. The marshals got that hold on you to move you.
Huh?
The marshals got a hold on you as well
For what?
to move you. It's. You remember I told you that they got to get an order signed by a judge to move you, right?
Yeah.
So the marshals, the order is already in there, which means it's kind of almost like a warrant, but it's not a charge. It's just to hold you until they move you. So, like I said, they probably won't get to moving you until Monday, Tuesday. But as of right now, it's a marshal's hold on it, which means that you're not going to be able to make a bond because this hold is on you. You already got the Henry County, and then you have the marshal's hold. So if you're going to bond out, it's going to be bonded out of wherever they move you to, which will probably be city jail.
So right now, I ain't waiting on Henry County to come get.
No, if right now you waiting on the marshal will probably get to you before Henry County.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's probably be Monday or Tuesday that they move you.
But it's the other little woodie who they got in Henry County.
I know which little Woody it is, but you still got to go through the motions with clearing your name out there, and whatever they send you down there, do whatever, you still gonna have to go down there.
I know what I'm saying. It ain't nothing you can do about it.
I ain't in Henry County. I can't tell them how to run their courts.
No, I'm saying like that. How they said that they called to Atlanta, and Atlanta had gave them my name.
Atlanta who? I ain't been at work since. Shit, what day? Ain't.
So you saying like listen, right? If they pay my bond now, I can't go like him. I ain't waiting on Henry County to come get me. I gotta wait on the marshals to come get me.
You waiting on the marshals. The marshals has a hold. The marshals supersede Henry County. So even if you make the bond, you're not gonna be able to get out. You're gonna have to go wherever the marshals take you.
The Fulton County or the federal?
Huh?
Fulton County marshal or the federal marshal?
The U.S. Marshals is not Fulton County. It's U.S. Marshals.
So they have a hold on.
The marshals do.
So okay. They son said that they paid the bond last night.
Even if they paid the bond, you're not getting out. Either they're gonna hold you if either the marshals get you or Henry County get you. More than likely, the marshals gonna get you before Henry County.
Okay, when the marshals come get me, then what?
Then they're gonna take you to another jail.
Well, I'm gonna do what I'm saying. Like, okay, I'm waiting on the marshals to come get me, and then when they come get me, then they're gonna take me to another jail. But I already bonded out on the charge, so what they got to take me to another jail?
You bonded out on the two charges, the gang charge and the possession of a firearm by a convicted felon. You made the bond, but the hold was already put on you before you made the bond. And even still, we still working on some things, so that doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to get out on these charges. You have a hold by the marshals.
I know now. I'm saying, well, I'm just trying to, like, I'm trying to make a big birthday here. I'm trying to also prove to you that, I mean, what we said, I was going to stand up to it.
It just don't work just because you made a bond that you get out of jail, you go home. It don't work like that. I told you that.
So what you could add more charge on me?
We not adding no charges on that shit. Just because you made a bond, which I truly believe you shouldn't have made a bond because the magistrate court judge can't give a bond on a gang charge. And you went before a magistrate court judge.
So that means that they're going to take the bond back away?
I don't know what they're going to do, but you weren't supposed to make a bond on the gang charge.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I understand you on that, but I was just trying to see like what's going on so I can I mean, I want when you get a chance, can you just come down and talk to me?
Yeah, y'all call me on a Sunday. I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sundays. So, what's tomorrow, Monday?
Yeah.
I try to make it out there tomorrow. If you're not moved tomorrow, we try to come out there, but I'm gonna need a little bit more on them folks.
All right.
To go on.
All right, I need to talk to you about your stuff anyway.
All right.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
I love you. I'm serious.
I love you too. You just stupid. All right.
The person you call. Hello, this is a free call from.
There would.
Hello, this is a prepaid collect call from
There would pick up the phone.
An inmate at
Fulton County Jail. This call is subject to recording and monitoring, and your location information may be collected and used by corrections and law enforcement personnel.
to accept charges, press 1. To refuse charges,
For a limited time, visit an inmate from the comfort of your home for only $5. Take advantage of this limited time promotion by going to www.securistech.net and creating a Securus video visitation account today.
thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hello.
Yeah.
You ain't calling back.
I called Trees.
What you?
He was like, they can't do it. But I was like, I had talked to her yesterday, and they had to be the one that make your bond get too bad. I was telling him what you said on the phone, like how you can't get no bond off of gang charge and all that. But I would act like I was one time until you like tell Woody he need to start talking to the police.
Why you telling my woman, bro?
What?
Why you telling my woman?
And you said why I tell him you was talking to him?
Yeah.
I didn't say you was talking to her. I said I act like I was talking to her on the phone yesterday.
And he said, wait, they can't take my bond away.
Yeah, he was like, they can't take your bond away because the judge didn't see no proper cause for you having a gang charge on you. That's why he gave you a bond. And I was like, I'm gonna call him on three-way, but I was like, when I was telling her, she was like, the U.S. Marshal put a hold on you and stuff like that.
Try to call Jay.
Hold on. You keep wanting to talk to the lady.
Man, hey, I'm trying to see what's going on, man.
All right.
Hey, how you doing, Jay?
What's up?
What's going on?
What?
I said, what's going on?
No, what's up?
I thought you were going to come talk to me today.
I said I was gonna get up there this week. I didn't say that.
Oh, you still know when they going to move me?
I'm not sure. It'll be soon. That's what we hoping for.
Huh?
I said it'll be soon. That's what we hoping for. Like probably what? What's today? Monday.
Yeah.
Well, I was told hopefully by Tuesday, but you know this whole thing with your bond and all that Henry County stuff kind of your state level stuff has to be taken care of.
You say it again?
Henry County stuff.
So I want to have to go to Henry County?
I ain't saying you're not going to Henry County. I said you got to take care of that.
So I got to go to Henry County first?
I believe so.
But why if it say my bond was paid? Now they saying I don't have a bond. I can't get my money back.
I don't know. I don't work for the courts. I told you when I talked to you the other day that I believe that bond was mistakenly given to you because a magistrate court judge cannot grant you a bond on the gang charge. You remember me saying that?
So I'm waiting on Hampton County to come get me.
I don't know what you're waiting. I don't know what the process is now on who's going to move you first, but you have to take care of that state level stuff first, which would be Henry County.
Oh, I have federal charge on me?
I believe so. I believe so for that gun.
When did they pay them?
Hey, what now?
I said, when did it come?
When did what come?
When they put their charge on me?
Which charge? The federal charge?
Yeah.
I believe it was Friday. I just found out yesterday.
It ain't nothing I can do. I can't do that.
I mean, it's a process with everything. Like, I'm not going to sit here and promise you, like, you're going to get out of jail next week or in 2 weeks. All that. Like I told you, you get.
So my brother,
like I said, do your brother know what?
That federal put the feds put charge on me.
I'm not talking to nobody about your case, but to you and who you got on the phone. That's up to y'all. Like we don't do that.
I'm saying, so is they trying to work with me though? Is they gonna try to work something out?
I can't say what they gonna do. Like I said, everything that you told us, we want to speak with you again. All of that will be taken into consideration. That's what she told. What the ATF agent when we first came in, lady.
Yeah.
That's what we did in the beginning. A lot of what you say will kind of determine your future. That's why you need to.
So if I prove it, then y'all let me have it right.
Are you hearing anything that I'm saying? Because I feel like I'm talking in circles.
Nah, I hear you, but it's confusing.
If you provide us with some things that we can verify, it's not up to us to let you out of jail. That's totally up to the DA's office, all that stuff on what they want to do with you. They do take into consideration if you helped or not. And so,
yeah. So I still got state charge and the federal charge.
Yeah, you have the state charge from the Dunbar Center, and then that federal charge is from the gun that was at your house, where they shot a house.
Oh, I have a charge for the Fed put a charge on me for the gun that was at the house.
I believe it was both of them. Dennis, it was both of them, both guns. Yeah, it was for both guns. Felon in possession of a firearm on the federal level for both guns. The one at the Dunbar Center and the one that was found in the house.
I don't even know nothing about the one that was at the house.
Okay, well, I guess it's Deshaun then.
I ain't saying it's horn, but I'm just saying. Okay.
What you saying?
It's y'all, so y'all gonna be able to come back and talk to me.
We gonna come back and talk to you, but we trying to look into some other things and stuff that you said. So, like I said, we want to try to get over there this week, but I'm not giving you 100% promise like it's gonna happen like Tuesday or Wednesday. Like I'm not saying that because we do have other shit going on.
So y'all still gonna move me, right?
Am I talking? Boy, I just said that.
Okay.
I just said you have a whole. You're gonna get moved, but I can't guarantee you that it's gonna happen like today or tomorrow. It's gonna happen soon, as soon as possible. Have you had any problems up there?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Man, fruit people.
Okay, what? Tell me what happened.
I don't know their name.
I said, tell me what happened.
Oh, man, niggas just like they gonna get me and stuff like that.
Well, the dudes in the medical unit?
When I came back from, cause they came and got me, like, APD wanted to talk to me. But I guess they never came, so when they bumped that court, it was true guy right there.
AP wants to come and talk to you when?
The other day, they called me down and said,
Who was supposed to come talk to you?
they said APD and they said nothing else. I stayed in the whole tent for like 3 hours and they brought me back up here.
Like, I don't know who was coming to speak with you, but yeah, I don't know who's supposed to come down and talk to you, but we working on it. You just have to give us some time. Like, we working on it. It don't happen overnight. I'm sure you know that.
Yeah, I know. I just trying because right here, I know what I'm saying. Like, what they got me right here, they got me locked down too much, too long. That's why
We worry about the whole thing. Like, you need to be away from people. If you just said some dudes just said they go get you, but now you're complaining that you locked that most of the day.
I just be want to come out and talk to their son on the phone. They be having me locked down. I can't get out and talk to her on the phone.
Bruh, that's what jail is. You can't control what you want to do in jail. It don't work like that.
Okay.
It don't. We can't make up their rules at Fulton County. That's what they do.
All right. So, you saying that you don't know when they're gonna come get me? I got to handle the stuff with Henry County first, right?
Correct. We've been on the phone. We've been trying to find out what's going on. They said you have to handle this Henry County stuff first. So we're trying to get it done. We're trying to figure out what's going on in the time frame. And I'm pretty sure hey buddy, I'm pretty sure you're gonna call me back again probably tomorrow, and hopefully I have an answer for you.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Hey. Hey, Sean.
Wait.
I know, man. This shit just messing me up, man. Hello.
Yeah.
Don't tell me about it, bro.
Don't tell them about what. Why do you keep saying it?
Because, bro, fear.
Yeah, I know that. I've been through that.
You been through that.
Yeah, I told you that man already told me.
I didn't even know that. Then they come out. It's my gun that was at your house, bro. I ain't know nothing about no gun being at your house. She just on shame. I don't know what the hell going on.
Well, you better find out soon, because I ain't going to jail and all that, losing my apartment.
Nah, bro. Man, come on, bro. I never let nobody do that to you, bro.
All right.
Listen to me, bro. Yeah, I know you're not.
This shit getting on my nerves.
What you want me to start calling you then?
Just the whole situation getting on my nerves.
I'm saying, so you want me to start calling you?
I'm going to say stop calling me.
Nah, you see my somebody getting on your nerve. I need your help, bro. Like,
because it is. Like, you.
All right, Deshaun. I wouldn't call them all, bro. Like, I mean, I just.
I'm going to say stop calling me.
You saying this shit getting on your nerve and all this, like.
Yeah, about the whole situation. About what you got going on. Like, the shit you do just be stupid.
Deshaun, I ain't did, man. You know I have. It just, listen to me. Just listen to me. Like I told you from the beginning, bro. I just fuck what it takes, bro. Know what I mean? I don't care what I had to do. Them folks give me a chance to be there with you and the baby. I'm going to take that chance to be there with you.
What chance they give you, though? Because you telling them shit, and now somebody's up to behave. So what chance they give you?
Listen, she said once they find out that I ain't lying, no telling the truth, then they gonna help. They the police. They don't have to help. They ain't got to lie to me either. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, all right, well, you right. That's you. That's your, whatever you got going on.
I'm saying, so you, what you want me to do? Just go ahead, go down for some? I ain't hell no.
Who said go down for some, but
This
them folks not even fucking happy you.
That's what I'm telling you. Don't let nobody find out. Like, if anybody asks about me, they'll be like, I got a hold of Henry County. You feel what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if anybody asks anything, I'm waiting on Henry County. Don't tell nobody, man. Go there.
Yeah.
Like you said, bro, if I set them up or whatever, bro, they gonna let me go. So that's all I gotta do. So just keep it between me and you.
Yeah, you can't even get out, too.
Yeah,
These folks putting holes on you from everywhere. And you keep, all you gotta do is get out. You ain't getting out. They keep doing everything so you can stay in jail.
They gonna let me out. They gonna let me out your state cell. They just got what they doing now. They make sure I ain't lying. They make sure I'm telling them the truth about what's going on. So when they see that, they gonna film. But look, this is what I need you to do. I need you to call that money back and try to get that money back and get that money back and put some money on the to the baby card, man. I mean, make sure you put some on the phone. Just hold the money until I contact you what to do with it, okay?
You have 1 minute left.
You heard me?
Yeah,
How much money you put on the phone?
$20, and my daddy gonna give me some money for a party too.
Who is?
My daddy.
Alright, I love you, bro, okay?
Yeah, I love you too.
But I'm gonna call you back about in a minute. I'm just to try to goddamn calm down.
You can call somebody else.
My mom, how? I ain't got no minutes on the phone.
All right.
I'm gonna call you right back though, but I promise I am. But I gotta go, man. I gotta go in the room and just thank myself, man. I can't believe you got me in that much trouble. I love you, okay?
Yeah, I love you too.
Just calm down, man. Everything gonna work out. I ain't did nothing to go back. I just gotta do what I gotta do to get up.
All right.
I'm gonna call you back, Jan, so long. Keep it on other line.
Yeah.
The call.
Now, again, Mr. Copeland, this call, did you hear when you told Deshaun they have to make sure that I'm not lying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And again, this is what you told to your child's mother, correct?
Right.
And the they that you were talking about was the police, correct?
Right.
All right. And these two calls with Gaither, these calls were after the call that you made with Max and Thug on the phone. You shrugged your shoulders. Is that you saying you don't know?
Yeah, I don't know when.
Okay. And the call with Max, did you hear when she said we killed Nut?
She didn't say we killed Nut.
Okay.
She said they saying that.
Is the we YSL?
No.
Who is the we?
SL.
I'm asking you.
I ain't telling. I don't know.
Now, Mr. Copeland, you've heard Detective Gaither in the interview say that we had to verify what you were telling them. Did you hear Detective Gaither say that in the interview multiple times?
Mm-hmm.
You shook that, yes?
Yes.
And did you also hear her say that on this second jail call that she had to verify what you told her?
I guess.
All right. Now, I guess yes, no, did you hear it?
If you heard it, then shit, I don't know.
I'm asking you, did you hear it?
Yes.
Okay. Now, in the June 10th interview, did you hear when you told the detectives that Thug rented the vehicle from the Atlanta airport?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 332Y. Now, looking at State's Exhibit 332Y, do you see on here where it says Hertz rental record?
I can't read.
Okay, so you can't see anything on that page?
I can't read.
Okay. Do you see the name Jeffrey Williams?
Point it out for me.
Okay. If you turn to the back, do you see where it says Jeffrey Williams?
I can't read.
Do you know your numbers?
Yeah, I know my numbers.
Okay. Do you see where it says 2014 next to vehicle?
You say what about?
Do you see where it says 2014?
Like the year?
Yes.
I see 2014, but it's with some more numbers. I mean, some letters.
Okay. What's the letters?
What you mean?
You said you see 2014 with some other letters. What are the letters?
CORV.
Okay. And then what's the letters next to that?
2014.
No, what are the letters? So after CORV, what's the next letter?
After what?
After the V, what is the next letter?
Is
Okay.
TIN GRAY.
All right. And we can scroll down. And we can stop. I'm going to start reading where it says rental location. You see where it says rental location?
Now, show me.
Do you see right here? Fourth line where it says RENTAL. Do you see those letters?
REF.
REN.
Yeah.
TAL.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you see the other word that starts with the letter L?
It said 1, 2. I see it right there, right there, right there.
All right. Do you see where it says L? You see the letter L?
L?
Yes.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. And does that say LOCATION? Do you know that to say location?
I guess.
All right. And do you see Atlanta? You know how to spell Atlanta?
I see it right there.
All right. Hartsfield International.
If that's what it say.
Okay. Do you know that to be the Atlanta Hartsfield Jackson International Airport?
Yes. I know where the airport is.
And is that where you told police that Mr. Williams rented first a Corvette? Do you recall hearing that in the interview?
I guess.
I guess you heard it?
Yes.
All right. And do you see that same rental word? Do you see time?
Yes.
Okay. And do you see that reads January 2nd, 2015? You're shaking your head?
Yes.
All right. And does it say at 9:08 p.m.?
Yes.
All right. I want to go down 2 more where it says return time. Do you see that?
Yes.
And does that say January 9th, 2015 at 9:13 p.m.?
That's what it say.
Okay. Now, in the interview, did you recall hearing yourself tell the detective that initially he rented a Corvette?
Yes.
All right. And that he initially rented the Corvette from the airport?
Yes.
And that he actually had to return that Corvette earlier, and then he got the Infiniti. Do you remember telling the police that?
Yes.
All right. I'm now going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 334Y. We're going to start at the top. Does that spell Hertz?
Yes.
Okay. Have you heard of Hertz rental car?
Yes.
All right. Now, underneath that, do you see the letters JEFFREY
Yes.
and WILLIAMS?
Yes.
They're Jeffrey Williams.
Yes.
All right. Next to that, do you see the letters VEHICLE?
Yes.
Sorry, slow down. Sorry. Next to that, do you see the numbers 2014
Yes.
Q50?
Yes.
If you can scroll down to the bottom. On the bottom, do you see the words, again, rental location
Yes.
and Atlanta Hartsfield International Airport?
Yes.
Right. Do you see the rental time 1/7/2015?
Yes.
And the time is 8:34 p.m.
Yes.
And then do you see the return time supposed to be 1/12/15
Yes.
at 8:30 p.m.?
Yes.
Okay. And did you, in the same interview on June 10th, tell the police that you went with Thug to the airport when he got the Q50 or the Infiniti?
Yes.
And would you agree with me that January 7th, 2015 is before January 9th, 2015?
Huh?
Would you agree that January 7th, 2015 is before January 9th, 2015.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Now, in the interview, do you also remember telling the detectives that Thug was in the Infinity and the cars were at the gas station?
When the police questioned me back in whatever time they questioned me, they locked me up. And forget what I said in the interviews. I made it up. And when I say I made it up, I'm not saying I made everything up. What I'm saying is I took from what I know personally and put it with other stuff. And what I'm telling you is I'm not about to say nothing to tell on myself. Like I told you in the back, I was going through a phase in my life. The police kept locking me up. I was trying to be there for my baby mama and my child. And I was going through a dark phase in my life. I have sat right here and told you over and over and over. I'm telling you again today. I'm going to tell you every time you keep asking me a question, because if you want the truth, I'm telling you the truth.
Okay. So my question to you,
And I'm not done talking because you keep asking me and I keep telling you I made these things up. You're trying to make it seem like I was telling the truth about what I said, and I'm telling you I wasn't. And you're sitting right here, keep asking me. I'm tired of it. Keep telling you that. You keep going back to the interviews I told the police. You're playing the calls. Each one contradict each other. If I was working with the police and I was scared as I pretend to be, I would have been in protective custody. I'm in the streets every day. And all the people I'm afraid of is y'all. Y'all sitting right here, locking me up, knowing I'm lying, trying to make me do what y'all want me to do. I'm tired of it. Y'all can leave me alone at this point. Y'all bringing me here every day. I don't get no sleep. Every time I gotta go to court, I stay up all night. My brain is in overdrive. Like, y'all doing too much, bro. Like, come on now, y'all gonna do the law, do it the right way. Leave me alone. I made it up. I'm telling y'all, Lil D told me to say this. You hear the call, I'm mad at Lil D because he wouldn't say what I want him to say. So what?
are you finished?
No, I'm just getting started.
Okay. Well, let me ask you this question. In the interview, did you hear when you told the detectives that Thug was in the Infinity and the cars were at the gas station?
I tell you anything to get them off of me.
That's not my question. Did you hear when you said that in the interview?
Yes, I said it, but it's not the truth.
All right. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 292Y. Do you see the video on the bottom that says camera 10?
I don't recall.
I'm asking you to look at what's on the screen.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. Do you see it now?
I see somebody with a yellow and black jacket, somebody with a yellow on and somebody with black on and another person.
Okay. Is that a gas station?
Huh?
Is that a gas station?
Shit, look like it.
All right. Now I'm going to start playing this video at 18:41:56. And I'll pause right here. In the interview, did you recall telling the police that some people were in a Bonneville at the gas station?
You're not gonna get no confession out of me.
I'm not getting up. I'm asking you, did you hear when you told police that in the interview?
I had enough time to get the story together.
My question for you is, did you hear when you said that in the interview?
I had enough time to tell the police anything. With no disrespect to you, but Ms. Hilton, you are running my nerves through the roof. I keep telling you, leave me alone.
Yes or no, did you hear when you told the detectives in the interview that they had a Bonneville at the gas station?
Yes.
All right. You can keep playing, please.
Judge, I can use the restroom?
No, not right now.
Do you see the person walking?
I see somebody walking.
And we're going to pause and we're going to go to camera 2. And we'll pause. Is that yet Gotti?
Yeah, blow it up. I can't see.
Keep zooming.
I can't say for 100% facts if this him.
Does that look like him?
I can't say for a fact if this him. It's blurry. It's right here. My face is blurry.
Keep playing.
Everybody in here can see the same thing I see.
All right. Pause. Or we can go back. Looking at that view, does that look like Get Gotti?
Yes.
All right. Now we're going to go to camera 10 at 19:16:17. We're going to go to camera 11 first and 19:16:12. Well, go back. Does that look like the Infinity that you rented with Thug at the airport on January 7th?
I can't see. You gotta blow it up.
Okay. Is that blown up enough or we need to zoom in more?
No, they don't look like it. They look like an Impala.
That looks like an Impala to you. All right. Now, we'll keep playing. We're going to keep playing. Do you see that same individual with the black coat walking to their car?
I see somebody right there, but I can't say. I can't really see who it is.
All right. We're going to go back to camera 10. Start at 19:16:17.
Can you blow it up?
Yes. Did you see the person in the black coat walking? Or did he miss
The one right here by the car?
We'll go back for you. Do you see the individual with the black coat getting out the driver's seat?
Yeah, I just seen it.
All right. And do you see him walking towards the gray vehicle.
Trying to stand in the driver's side.
Want to go back again? We're going to pause right here. Keep playing. Pause. Do you see the person getting out of the driver's side door by the car closest to the pump?
Yes.
All right. And now we're going to keep playing. I want you to watch that individual. And we're going to pause. And we're going to go back to camera 11. And go back. So when he's walking. Do you see that same image that was just in that black coat walk towards this gray vehicle?
Hey, I supposed to know they're the same person.
Now we're going to keep on playing. Starting again at 1916. This is camera number 11. Do you see the gray vehicle pull off?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Now, in the interview, you also talked about Nard and Little D from Mechanicsville getting out of the Dodge Nitro and getting into your car. Do you recall hearing that on the interview?
I recall telling you that I lied.
Okay. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted as State's Exhibit 23CC. Is this the picture of Nard that they showed you in the interview room?
I don't remember what picture they showed me. I can't recall what picture they showed me.
Is this the Nard that you were talking about getting into your car?
I lied when I said Nard got in my car.
Is this Nard? Is this the Nard you were relying on?
I know him. I know his name to be Nard.
Okay. Now, you also talked about them getting out of a Dodge Nitro. Do you remember hearing yourself say that in the interview?
I probably did.
All right. I'm going to show you what's already been admitted State's Exhibit 22CC. Looking at 22CC, do you see the white vehicle to the top left-hand side of the screen?
At the gas station?
At the gas station.
Yeah, I see it.
Is that the Dodge Nitro that belongs, does that look like the Dodge Nitro that OG Bentley owned?
Shit,
Does it look like the Dodge Nitro that Demikian and Nard got out of on June 10, 2015?
I can't tell this. I can't tell what kind of car that is.
Okay. Now I'm going to show you what's already been admitted State's Exhibit 10CC. Is that OG Bentley?
I don't know him.
Okay. Is that not the same person as you said got rid of all the guns in the car on the night of Donovan Thompson's murder?
I'm good at lying. Very good at it.
All right. Do you know if OG Bentley back in 2015 lived off of Oak Drive?
I don't know him.
All right. Thank you. Now, Mr. Copeland, after you were arrested in June of 2015, you went to the feds for 5 years, correct?
Correct.
And after that, when you were released from the feds, you came back to Atlanta, correct?
Right.
Now, in October of 2021, you were arrested on traffic violations and possession of a gun, correct?
There's some charges y'all put on me.
Okay. So you were arrested?
Y'all
did.
put them on me?
Okay, so yes, you were arrested?
Yes.
All right. And after you were arrested, you were brought to the Atlanta Police Department headquarters?
Right.
Okay. And at the headquarters, you were placed in the interview room?
Right.
And during that interview, did you speak with Investigator Viverito?
Right.
And at other times, did you speak with an Investigator Flores and an Investigator Kettle?
Right.
All right.
Yeah, why don't we actually take a restroom break? Yes, sir. And then are you going to want me again, potentially? Okay. Go ahead. Okay, so guess we'll be taking a recess, and then after the recess, you can, if you need to put anything on the record, put it on the record, since half the people are gone from the courtroom at this point anyway. Bring to the court's attention.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, what's up?
Thank you, Your Honor. I had the opportunity to have a conversation with the state just right at the break.
Right.
We did agree that they're not going to go into certain parts of the interview from October 27, 2021 with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. However, I do believe that they are intending to ask Mr. Copeland on the witness stand about some alleged plot to murder Shell Kel, if you would. And I believe that there's going to be some line of questioning that's going to be directed to Mr. Huey or concerning Mr. Huey.
Okay.
And I'm concerned, Your Honor, that that particular line of question, first of all, it's not in any overt act that's been listed in the indictment. It's not a count in the indictment. It's not been listed in any type of intrinsic act that they're trying to get into. So I'm going to ask the court to weigh in on this one with respect to it being a 403 issue for the court to consider. It's going to be hard for us to even if I cross-examine him and say, hey, you know anything about this? I told you I lie. But it's been said, and there's no way for me to be able to cross him on that other than just to ask him about it. The jury will have already heard that information come out, and there's just no foundation for me to be able to delve into this particular witness if they ask him, well, did you try to talk Mr. Huey out of this or out of that particular act? So, Your Honor, I believe based upon that information that the state is telling me that they may get into, I don't believe that there's no real foundation to get into it because I can't do anything with that particular questioning other than ask this witness who we've already seen, doesn't recall, doesn't remember, so forth and so on.
So, Ms. Hilton, what is it that you would potentially be eliciting from Mr. Copeland?
So let me give some context. So in October of 2021, specifically October 27th, 2021, Mr. Copeland was arrested on traffic violations and a gun charge. When he, after being arrested, he was brought to the Atlanta Police Department headquarters and Mirandized and interviewed. In the course of that interview, he was trying to get out of jail. So he told the police he had information for them that would be helpful to them. He proceeds to tell them about a potential plot that was going to happen that evening to kill Shell Kel at a club called Diamonds. I think it might be called Diamonds of Atlanta or Diamonds, which is off of Northside Drive. He tells the police that he did not want to go into full details about what he knew because he was concerned that the police would not help him out because he reverts back to 2015, advising that he had given information in 2015 and the police did not help him. So he was willing to call the people who might be involved in this potential plot to kill Shell Kel on FaceTime and let those individuals kind of talk about the plot in front of the police. The individuals that he was going to call, eventually he ended up saying it was going to be Quay, and we believe that to be Marquavius Huey, and someone that he said was 44 Savage, who was Delevante Fleetwood. He talked about what he could do. You could set me up in a room. I'll call him on FaceTime. Mm-hmm. And then he proceeded to let the police know that he's advised Quay on several occasions that he shouldn't do things for Thug, that Thug wasn't going to help him out, and that this wasn't, this is not something he should do. Eventually, nothing happened. Nothing happened to Shell Kel that evening, but.
And was there a FaceTime call in the midst of this interview?
No, they did not do the FaceTime call during the midst of the interview.
And so what's the point of eliciting all of this?
The point to elicit was that he was willing to give up information again about a plot that he was aware of. Again, this plot to have the rival person that we've been talking about for a number of months, Shell Kell, to be killed, which I think is relevant because, again,
Do you have some other evidence that there was a plot that evening to kill Shell Kell?
I believe, and I'll have to confirm with Investigator Viverito, that there was some information that Shell Kell was having an event at that club. That's about
That's
it.
about as far as that goes. I think 403 is going to keep that out.
Okay. Can I go into the fact that Mr. Copeland wanted to advise Quay, not necessarily about not doing this particular act, but the fact that he wants to advise Quay of not hanging with Thug, to not fall into his trap. He says at some point Quay would be willing to do anything for Thug, and he's trying to advise him against that. Because I think that that is important, especially given his whole testimony here that he lied on Thug, he did all these things. I think it's important that he's advising another YSL member later on, years later, not to do what he's done or not to fall into the same trap that he's done. And then we do have evidence of Mr. Huey being willing to do anything for Thug. We have his text messages in which he's communicating with Thug saying,
All right, give me a minute.
Judge,
Matt
just
Hughes.
real briefly, just on that same point that the court has just ruled on, I just want to add that during that interview, Your Honor, there was no first and last name of a Marquavius Huey. It was just a Quay. And then secondly, Your Honor, there was never any photographic process where Viverito says, hey, is this the Quay you're talking about here? So we can be clear what Quay, which Quay. So that's also in the interview. There's nothing to say that they're actually referring to Marquavius Huey.
in the interview, Your Honor, she does talk about Quay and where he is from. And he says Quay, he's known him for a long time. He's from Jonesboro South. And I think Investigator Viverito will be able to testify when she comes that the Quay that she was referencing was Marquavius Huey, and it wasn't Cormavius Nichols. It was Quay. And we have pictures and photographs of Marquavius Huey and Kenneth Copeland together. And then we also have incidents. They're not going to come in now. But in 2020, with Copeland and Marquavius Huey and Tanquarius Mender getting into conflict with some.
I assume you have some kind of evidence that Mr. Huey is from the Jonesboro area and that Mr. Nichols is not, such that when Detective Viverito says, Quay from the Jonesboro area, that triggers to Mr. Copeland, oh, yeah, Mr. Huey, not Mr. Nichols, or
there's no indication that Mr. Copeland knows Cormavius Nichols. I don't have any.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they're all co-conspirators together.
Correct. But Mr. Copeland was in custody a good number of the time when Cormavius Nichols.
All right, so I think that'll be able to be cleared up. So yeah, if you want to elicit that Mr. Copeland, at least in this interview at some point, whether he did or not, says that he did advise Quay not to do things for Thug, that's fine.
Okay. And then, Your Honor, as it relates to the other point, and I understand the court's ruling on the alleged plot, I will also say that Detective Viverito advised that they did send marked units up to the club to prevent anything from occurring.
Okay, anything which maybe was going to happen and maybe nobody on earth had planned. So, okay, that's great. Thanks for clarifying that for the record, Mr. Harvey.
But then do we get a instruction at this particular point if it comes in that it is not Mr. Nichols?
No, and if either of you want to ask, if any of y'all want to ask him, well, what Quay do you think we were talking about there? You can.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know who it was.
The state is affirmatively saying that it is not Mr. Nichols. So I don't think it's my obligation to get up and say, hey, it's not Mr. Nichols.
with Mr. Copeland, who has got nothing to do with Mr. Nichols. If we all agree that it's not Mr. Nichols, then I think that should be expressed at this particular time.
If I get to that line of questioning, I don't even know if at this point, Mr. Copeland is going to, where we're going to go with this line of questioning, if he's going to respond. I do have a picture of him, Quay, Marquavius Hewitt, and Quarius Mender that I intend to introduce through him.
Okay, well,
That
you
he
can,
posted.
if you can say, hey, when you and the detective were talking about Quay, is this the Quay you meant? I have no idea what he's going to say, but.
Correct. I mean, so.
Okay. All right, yes, sir.
Your Honor, the volley that just occurred, that is commenting on Mr. Williams' future dangerousness. It is asking Mr. Copeland.
It's not going to come in.
Okay, the question, I misunderstood. I thought you said that Mr. Copeland could be asked that he gave advice to Mr. Huey to stay away from Mr. Williams, that don't commit crimes for Mr. Williams.
Don't commit crimes for Mr. Williams. I did not understand that to be what he had said. But thanks for the clarification. Let's make sure. When you're talking about that part of the interview, what exactly is being said?
I want to make sure I hold it. So in an interview, Your Honor, I have Mr. Copeland telling the detectives, I mean, I ain't got no reason to lie. You know what I mean? I told Quay time after time, hey man, stop being stupid. I mean, like, you tripping and you dumb as hell, bro. I tell him time after time, after time, after time. We had a conversation last night. I mean, he is referencing doing things for a thug. Like, that's kind of what the gist of why he's telling Quay, don't be stupid, don't do these things for, I can't say specifically, and this is the part that you ruled out, Your Honor, is that
Well, we don't need to talk
Copeland-
about the part where I ruled out. I'm
Right, so-
talking about the parts that might still be in that you just referenced for me. Do you want to, do I have a copy of this transcript so that I can look at it? I don't think so, but do you want to hand it up to me and say, I'm planning to elicit or potentially elicit pages, you know, whatever it is, 250 through 260, or I'll take a quick look? Or Mr. Nichols is, sorry, Mr. Steele, is that part in? I'm kind of working from a deficit here since I don't have the statement in front of me. But y'all all do, so.
Your Honor, this is. Yeah, may I approach?
You may.
Of the October 2021 interview.
All right, where am I supposed to be looking?
So on page 112, starting at line 8, it says,
You don't have to read it to me. I have it in front of me now.
but some of it is unintelligible, so I was going to.
Oh. But it's not actually unintelligible. You know what it's going to say?
Yes.
Okay.
So starting at line 8, it says, but Quay, he tells me every single thing. And then Vivery said, and then everything else. Sure, I'm sorry. On page 112, line 8, it says, but Quay, he tells me every single thing. And then line 10 says, and then line 12 is Kenneth Copeland. Most of it you can reach around.
So are any of the unintelligibles don't commit crimes for thug or something to that effect or something really close to that? Or are they just, man, stop doing stuff for him?
It's generally not to do stuff and not to be a gopher for thug.
All right, Mr. Steele, I mean, you've, I'm sure, listened to it. Do you believe there to be something that comes too dangerously close to what you would object to?
Yes, but I don't object to the gopher. If that's how it comes out through investigative viverito, that's fine, but I don't believe that's the spirit of what they're talking about.
The specific thing that he was referencing was what you just kept out, which is it was Copeland's assertion that Thug wanted Quay and 44 Savage to kill Shell Cal. That part is out. Outside of that, what Copeland is telling Viverito is that he was advising Quay not to be stupid, not to do stuff for him, not to do those things for him. But the only specific thing that she referenced was Thug wanting Quay and 44 Savage to kill Shell Cal. And he also says at some point in the interview that Thug wants Shell Cal dead. I mean, along the lines of what you just said, I wasn't going to go into that, but this is what Copeland is saying, that Thug is not going to stop until Shell Cal is dead. I mean, those are things that he says, but given what you're just ruling, I wasn't going to ask him those specific things.
Okay, well, that wasn't my ruling, but here you go. So it does not sound like that's going to come out. Somebody handle your badger. All right, we somewhat clear?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. All right, we ready to get Mr. Copeland back in and the jury out?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Jury present, counsel.
Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Hilton.
Permission to approach, Your Honor.
You may.
I'm gonna show you what's been marked as basically 378 YF1. Tell me, do you see yourself in that picture?
Yeah.
You also see Investigator Viverito in that picture.
Yeah.
And do you see a date on that picture at the top?
Yeah.
Is that October 27th, 2021?
Yeah.
And do you recall that being the interview that you had after you were arrested in October 2021?
Yeah.
Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378 YF1 into evidence.
Okay. Is that what you mean? Just the photograph?
For right now, just the
All right,
photograph.
that's admitted.
Now, in this interview, do you remember your interview or speaking with Investigator Viverito?
Yes.
All right. In that interview, did you talk to Investigator Viverito about information that you gave back in 2015?
I talked to her about a lot. I can't recall exactly.
Okay. Do you remember being concerned about helping the police out in this interview because you didn't think the police helped you out back in 2015?
Yes.
Okay. And isn't it true in this 2021 interview, you did not think that police helped you when you told them about everything that happened with Nutt's murder?
Well, I knew they weren't gonna help me out because they knew I was lying. They just were going along with me. You know what I mean? Thinking I was gonna fall for it.
Isn't it true that you believed in this interview that after you told police about Nutt's murder, you were tortured?
You know, I ain't never been tortured.
Okay. Isn't that what you told Detective Viverito in this October 2021 interview?
You watch my interviews, you're gonna see I'm always playing like on the victim. I'm always talking about what people did to me. I'm never talking about what I did back to people.
Okay. I'm asking you, did you tell Investigator Viverito in this October 21 interview that you felt as though you were tortured because... Did you tell Investigator Viverito that you felt that you were tortured because you talked about Donovan Thomas's murder?
I probably told her that I was, like I told you, they got me again. Handcuffs on my wrist. It's time for me to work my magic.
Did you also, in this interview, felt as though back in 2015, you told them everything that you knew about Donovan Thomas, but no one helped you out?
If I had any truth to speak about 2015, we wouldn't be doing this today.
Okay. Isn't it true that in this October 2021 interview, you told Investigator Viverito, I gave y'all the information, and what did that do for me? Nothing. Nothing, man.
Yeah, I said it.
Now, back in 2021, did you still believe that Thug was concerned that you were talking to the police?
I never had no belief about Thug being concerned about me talking to the police. It's just something I told the police. If I made the police believe that me and Thug was at it, they're more likely to think that, okay, they went for exactly what I wanted them to go for.
Okay. Is it true that you thought that Thug wanted you dead in 2021 because you were talking to the police?
No. If I feel like somebody wanted me dead, I'd be on them.
Isn't it true that Investigator Viverito in this 2021 interview asked, he wants you dead. Your response is, yo, you didn't know that. And she says that why would he want you? And your response was, and she said, why would he want you dead? And your response is because of this, because sitting here talking to y'all.
Well, I'm not even gonna do it to you. I tell the police anything.
Now, with Investigative Viverito, that wasn't your first time meeting Investigative Viverito, correct?
No, it wasn't.
Okay, she was your probation officer, correct?
Nah, she wasn't my probation officer.
How long had you known Investigative Viverito in this interview?
From when she was a probation officer.
From when she was a probation
Yeah.
officer. And at any point in time, was she your probation officer?
Can you say it again?
At any point in time, was she ever your probation officer?
Shit. You might well say it. She always after me.
Okay. And about how long in this interview had you known Investigative Viverito? In October of 2021, about how long had you known her?
I don't keep up with it.
Okay. Had you known her for more than a year?
Yeah.
More than 2?
I did 51 months in the feds. I've been knowing her before. I think before I went to the feds, I don't know when I first.
Hey, I'm sorry, did you say you knew her before you went to the feds?
I've been knowing about her.
Okay. Now, isn't it true, back in 2021, did you talk to a number of your friends on FaceTime?
Nothing I said before y'all brought me in this courtroom in the past was the truth. Besides the little pieces that I tried to finesse the police with to get off of me.
So when you were speaking with Investigative Viverito in this October 2021 interview, are you saying that nothing you said in here was true?
I ain't said it. You trying to make it seem like I'm saying the whole interview is not true. What I'm saying is to convince them, you got to tell them a little bit what you think they know. And look, I'm not about to go back and forth with you. I mean, like.
So I'm asking you a very specific question. In the October 2021 interview, are you saying that you were telling Investigative Viverito what she wanted to hear as well?
I don't recall.
Now, during the course of this interview, did you speak with Investigator Viverito about Quay?
I don't recall.
Okay. And I want to show you. Permission to approach, Your Honor?
You may.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as State Exhibit 398Y. Do you recognize who's in State Exhibit 398Y? Do you recognize the people in that picture?
Yes.
Okay. Who is in that picture?
Me and Quay.
Okay. Do you recognize the other individual?
I can't see her face.
Okay. Do you recognize the Instagram name Stunner_60?
I don't keep up with people's Instagram.
Okay. Do you know that to be another Nard, Tinquarius Mender?
I know another nerd.
Did you know him to have an Instagram name of Stunner?
I don't keep up with people's social media.
Okay. And looking at 398Y, can you tell if that other person is Nard, the other Nard that you know?
Yeah.
Yes, that's him.
I don't know.
You're right. This time to say that Tender Stacy Exhibit 398Y is evidence.
It's admitted.
All right. Permission to publish.
You may.
Now, back in 2021 or 2020, did you have the Instagram name of 725_Woody?
That what it looked like.
So is that your Instagram handle?
I had so many Instagram pages.
Let me ask you this. If you had so many, is your birthday July 25th?
For sure.
And they call you Woody, correct?
They call me who?
Woody.
Who? I can't hear you.
Woody.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Yeah.
All right. Is this a picture that you posted on your Instagram page?
What you mean?
Is that a post that you made on your Instagram page? The 725 Woody. God bless you.
Give me some money. What you say?
Is this that picture that is posted that says 725?
I don't remember posting this picture.
Okay. Do you remember taking a picture like this?
You said tit?
Do you remember taking a picture with like this?
Oh yeah, I remember this picture.
Okay. And in this picture, who's all in the picture?
You just said Quay and Art.
Okay. But the picture wasn't on the screen. So is Quay the person with the green sweatshirt around his waist?
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes for the record?
Yes.
Okay. And are you the one person in the middle with the pink hoodie?
And Art with the blue.
Okay. Thank you. And if I want to go down, and does the caption say 3 of a kind? And it tags Quay and it tags Stunner with a green heart emoji and a green snake. Do you see that?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. And it says, I am the streets, out now on all platforms. Does that say that?
I guess.
Okay. What is I am the streets?
Yeah, ask who made that caption.
Isn't that you who made the caption?
No, I just told you that I remember the picture, but I didn't post it. I don't know nothing about.
Okay. So 725_Woody.
I also have other people post on my page, my manager.
Did you have a song or an album out called I Am the
I
Streets?
said other people had posted on my page, so they could have posted it.
And I'm asking you, have you had an album or something called I Am the Streets?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Now, in this interview, did you ever talk to Investigator Viverito about conversations you had with Thug about that the police were going to be watching him?
I don't recall. You said I had. Can you say that again?
Sure. Back in 2021, did you ever have conversations with Thug about the police telling Thug that the police were going to get him?
So you saying in 2021, I told Thug that police was gonna get him?
Do you recall ever having any conversations with Thug saying that the police were going to get him?
I thought you said I was concerned about him killing me.
That's not my question. My question.
I'm just saying, if I'm concerned about him killing me from 2015, why would I be around him in 2021?
So is your testimony today that you don't recall having any conversations with Thug about the police going to get him?
Now, my testimony today is that when investigators get to me, I'm trying to convince them that I'm around him and that I can tell them stuff that make them think that I'm right there and I know what I'm talking about. There's proof of, like I said, me making things up.
Okay. So do you recall in this same October 2021 interview telling Investigator Viverito, I go around Thug, I hear him talk stupid, I tell him they're going to get you. Investigator Viverito says, you said what? You said, I told them they're going to get you. She said, who, Thug? You said, yeah, I told him. Investigator Viverito says, like the police? And you said, yeah, I said they're going to get you. I said, all that shit you're doing, they're going to get you. And what does he say? He says, shit, like I know. And Investigator Viverito asked, so you don't care? And you said, no, he don't. Do you recall having that conversation with Investigator Viverito?
I probably did tell her that, but I was just stating it to you so that you can see that, you know, well, like I was telling you, like I'm just making it up as I go.
Okay. And that did you also go and tell Investigator Viverito that you told Thug, I said you put all this stuff in your songs, they're going to be watching you for 5, 6, 7 years. I told them that they're going to be watching you.
I haven't had no dealings with Thug once I got the feds. So when they got me again, back to the routine. Put the blame on Thug. Y'all let me go.
And you keep saying you put the blame on Thug. What blame did you put on Thug?
Whatever convinced the police to let me go that day, they come look for me tomorrow. I don't care as long as I get away that day. That's all that matters. So if they're gonna sit here and keep thinking they're gonna get some type of information out of me, okay, I'm gonna spin them.
Did you realize in all your interviews you were the person who brings up Thug first?
Cause he's a bigger fish than me.
Now, do you specifically remember what it is that you would make up on Thug?
Whatever came up, whatever the police could say, they could have said breaking their cars. Whatever they wanted, not saying breaking their cars, but whatever to convince them that I helped them for them to let me go, I would have said it.
So in that case, why didn't you tell the police that Thug killed Nut?
Because the police weren't gonna go for that. You gotta be more specific. You gotta be realer than that. You gotta convince them. You gotta make them feel like you really telling them. They know this man ain't finna kill nobody. That would have been stupid for me to go in there and say Thug killed him.
Okay. You said that you never talked to Thug after you left the feds. Did you ever talk with Dolly?
No. Yeah, I don't know. What you mean? When I got out?
Yes.
I can't recall. I can't recall. But I never talked to Thug after I got out the feds.
Do you remember telling Detective Viverito that you actually saw Thug in the club once you got out of the feds?
I told you again, they got me. I know who they want, who they after. So I'm
Now, in 2021, did you feel guilty about the fact that you had previously told on Thug back in 2015?
If I told on him back in 2015, he would have been in jail if he did anything I said he did.
Okay. Do you recall telling Investigator Viverito that the real reason you don't like going around Thug is because you felt guilty that you had snitched on him?
If you know anything about me, I don't care for real. Like in real life, I don't be caring about nothing. I act like I do, but I really don't.
Is it true that in the same October interview, you said to Detective Viverito, I'm not going to talk at the jail at all because I'm telling you my life is on the line. You don't understand how it make me feel when I go around. The truth, when I go around, dude, I know what I done. So I don't want to be around him because of guilt. That's why I don't want to be around because I'll be afraid. I can't look a nigga in the eye because I'll be like, damn, this nigga know. That's why I'm going around. I ain't want to tell y'all that. That's why I can't sleep at night because I know him. I know what I done. I know the information that I gave. Y'all sit here and play like this shit ain't valuable all y'all want. I told y'all like I know.
Okay, what you asking me? You asked me, did I say that?
I'm asking you, did you feel, yes, one, did you tell the detective that?
Yeah, I tell him, I told you, I got to convince them, especially Rito. She swore she know everything. So I was having fun spinning her.
Okay. But you told her that's because...
I also told her that Doug was going to do something to somebody that same day. And then they took me to jail and nothing happened that day. So clearly, if you take anything I say, I'm done.
All right. Now, in 2022, did you end up going back to prison?
Say that again?
In 2022, did you end up going back to prison?
I went to state prison. I don't know when though.
Okay. And while you were in state prison, did you talk to Little D from Mechanicsville on the phone?
I don't know. I can't. I can't recall.
Do you recall ever talking to him at all?
I probably have. I just can't say. Yeah, I don't keep up with who I talk to on the jail call. I probably did. I'm bored or something. I don't know.
Isn't it true that in April 2022, did you call Little D and told him that you were aware that a RICO 43-person RICO case was coming down,
I probably did. Ain't no telling.
and that because the RICO was coming down, that you all need to get off of IG, get off of Instagram?
I love Lil D to death, so if I'm plotting, I'm gonna get Lil D to plot along with me. So I'm gonna go to Lil D, so Lil D can be my backup.
And as it relates to Little D, do you recall him having an Instagram name of Scarface?
Shit, I guess, yeah.
And do you recall?
Oh, scare me for cussing.
Do you recall DMing him that they were trying to indict you all on that body?
You said I didn't did that?
Yes.
I don't recall me DMing him that.
Permission to approach him. I'm going to show you, or I just told you what's been marked as Exhibit 381Y. Again, your Instagram name was 725_Woody.
What happened?
Your Instagram name, again, it was 725_Woody.
A lot of people had my Instagram. I ain't seen that message.
Okay. Do you see what that message says?
Nah, I just heard what you said.
Okay. Are you able to read what's on that page that's circled in red?
I heard what you just said. It said.
Do you recall sending that to him?
Can you tell me what the date is?
Sure. On October 6, 2021.
Was I in jail?
I don't know. Were you in jail?
Did I just ask you?
I know that you got arrested on October 27, 2021. So before that, before getting arrested on October 27th, were you in custody at all prior to that?
So this was before I went to jail?
Yes.
So why would I DM him? Why would I message him and say that?
First, answer the question. Is that your Instagram name?
Listen,
725_Woody.
I would not do nothing so stupid like that. I would not message nobody saying that. Why would I say that?
Okay. So you don't recognize that as your Instagram name?
I don't recognize it. Me DMing no little D talking about some date. No.
Okay.
I know how the police operate. Why would I do that?
Why did you think that you and D were going to get indicted for?
Yes. Speak into your mic if you don't mind.
To my understanding, this exhibit is not in evidence,
That's correct.
and I'm going to object to the publishing of this exhibit through.
I don't think she's going to publish it. You don't intend to publish it, do you? Because it's not in evidence. Okay.
And we're almost.
I would just further
done.
my objection, Your Honor, that it assumes facts that are not in evidence.
Your Honor, I'm going to move on from that last
All right.
question. Now, you said that everything you told the police, you made it all up. When did you make it all up?
You keep saying everything. I keep telling you, like, I know how to piece stuff together real good.
The stuff you made up, whatever parts you said you made up, when did you make it all up?
As I go.
Did you make it up with anyone else?
I don't recall. They looking at me like that.
Okay. Mr. Copeland, isn't it true that you're supposed to be testifying under an immunity agreement?
To be honest with you, I don't know. I don't have a clue about none of this stuff. I told y'all from the start, y'all to put me in here. Like, I don't comprehend. I done told y'all that time after time. I don't know what the immunity agreement is. I don't have a clue. Like, I'm up under so much pressure. Like, man, I don't know. I don't even know how to answer y'all question because I don't know what type. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to be as truthful as possible, and y'all keep going back into the past. I told y'all when I was talking to y'all in the back, man, I have lied, and y'all don't put me up on here telling me that I gotta be truthful when I'm telling y'all. Man, I don't know. Man, I'm afraid for my life. Every time y'all call me here, I think y'all finna take my life, take my freedom. And at this point, I can't call on nobody for help. I don't know what's going on.
Were you told before you testified that anything you testified to in the courtroom could not be used against you?
Can you say that again?
Before you took the stand, were you told that anything that you testified to in court could not be used against you?
What you mean?
Before you took the stand, were you told by myself, Ms. Love, anyone sitting at this table, that anything you testified to could not be used against you?
Anything I testified to can't be used against me?
Yes.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, and matter of fact, last week, didn't you ask the judge? You turned around and you asked her, nothing I said could be used against me, right? And you asked the judge?
Okay.
Okay. And isn't it true that under this immunity agreement, you were told that you could be charged with perjury?
You say I could be charged with who?
Perjury.
I don't even know what perjury is.
Okay. Were you told also in this immunity agreement that you could be charged if you committed false swearing?
I was told, I asked specifically so I can understand. I asked you, I said, what happened when y'all locked me up? Y'all told me two things I go to jail for. If I plead the fifth, and if I say that I had committed a crime that I didn't do.
Okay.
So I don't know what perjury mean. I don't know. I mean, I'm afraid for my life. And I told y'all that. I told it to my lawyer. I tell it to the judge. I tell it to everybody. Y'all got me up here. I don't know what's going on. And like I said, for the crimes that y'all charged me with, I went to jail. I did all my time for it. Y'all still bring me in here. I feel like I'm on trial at this point. I'm going to jail because I don't know. Y'all got me up here asking me questions. I don't know how to answer these questions. Y'all want me to be a witness to something I don't know nothing about.
Isn't true that even with the immunity agreement, you did not want to testify?
Can you explain it?
Sure. Even when you were given immunity, you did not want to testify.
I still don't want to testify.
And isn't it true that you feel that you were pressured by the state to testify?
I feel like I was pressured by both sides, the state and the defense.
Okay. And isn't it true that you told me in front of these jurors a couple of weeks ago you felt pressured to testify?
And I still, right now, I feel pressured to testify. Because it's not like I'm up here to be, it's not, I can't sit here and tell y'all nothing. I don't know what y'all want me, I don't know what y'all looking for. I didn't see nobody kill nobody. I didn't see nobody rob nobody. I didn't see none of these boys do anything. I did some stupid things. I got caught for the stupid things that I was doing. And I just went from there. Like, I didn't. And then y'all got me up here. And I done told y'all before y'all put me up here, y'all came to talk to me on like a Tuesday or something. And you came to talk to me in the streets. And I told you, like, I lied. And I told you that. And then y'all still brought me in here.
Isn't it true that you did not want to testify because you don't want to deal with the reality of being labeled a snitch?
Miss Hilton, I was being labeled a snitch way before I had to come to trial when y'all linked that video out to the social media. So the world look at me as a snitch no matter what goes on to this day. But me coming here, like, I have put my faith in God's hands, and I come here and I let it be known. I guess got no choice but to be letting know to y'all now that I have told y'all time after time that I done lied.
Okay. And a snitch is someone who actually tells the truth, correct?
This Miss Hilton, I feel like I got the world on my back now. You ask me these questions, like, I don't know, man. Like, y'all draining me. I mean, like, for real. It's different if I sat here and seen somebody commit a crime, and then I saw them with my own eyes do this, and then I get in here and say, I didn't see them do that. Y'all want me to sit here and say, the stories that I have put on other people's, and I didn't. Like, I would not do that. Like, and Lord knows I want to be with my family and my kids, but if y'all gonna put me back in jail because I won't I won't sit right here and tell y'all what y'all believe to be whatever y'all want me to say. Like I mean, I don't want to go to jail, but man, at this point, I don't. Man, y'all got me, man. I don't know, man. I can't sleep at night. Like I tell you, y'all hold me in jail. Don't feed me. Don't give me water. Like I just don't know. Like every time I walk in this door, I pray and hope walk back out this door. I just want to be left alone. I paid for my punishment, and I done told y'all for y'all put me right here in this seat, time after time. I told Judge Glanville in his office. I done told everybody. I can tell. And I'm telling you to your face, I know you don't have anything to do with you. You doing your job, but I've been nice to you, and I've been telling you that you can't put me up here. And I told you, I done made it up.
Okay.
It's a difference if I seen one of these guys actually do something, and you ask me, did they do it? If you ask me, did they do something that I actually saw them do it, and I would tell you, yeah, I saw him do that. Yeah, I was with him when he did that. But this is not the case.
And you just told police what Demekion told you, correct?
I told the police anything to get them off of me. I was going through a phase. People were shooting at me while I had my kid. And my only priority was, by any means necessary, to protect them with my whole fucking life. Judge, I get a minute because they drive me crazy.
Yeah, take a minute, take a breath.
Keep telling y'all.
No, stay here. Come here. Stay on the stand. Take some breaths. Calm down.
And once he finishes his breath, Your Honor, state, we conclude our questioning, Your Honor.
Well, do you have any more questions?
No.
Okay.
Judge, can I go home?
All right. No, it may be that some of the defense attorneys or all of them might have questions for you as well. So we're not quite finished yet. So take a minute.
Come on, Reggie. I'm ready to get it over with.
All right. Who's got questions for Mr. Copeland? Go ahead.
Okay. I want to talk with you about verification or corroboration of statements made to law enforcement by you that we listen to on recordings, okay? And by verification, I mean something that, besides your word, it supports what you say, okay? Do you understand what I'm asking you?
Well, he didn't ask you anything yet. Do you understand what he's saying to you?
I don't understand. Now you're on.
Maybe just ask him a question.
So the district attorney Hilton started to talk with you about what she said, verification of what you said to the police. So I want to talk to you about verification or lack thereof, okay? If you don't understand anything, just tell me you don't understand. The first one that Ms. Hilton said is that Jeffrey rented a Infinity vehicle. Remember that? Yes or no?
I don't recall.
Do you remember she put up for you State's Exhibit number 334Y? It said Hertz on it. You were talking about some of the words on the exhibit behind you. Do you remember that?
I don't recall.
Okay. Do you remember getting beaten in Club Crucial on the early morning hours of Tuesday, January 6th of 2015?
I didn't get beat.
Do you remember having your lip cut open, a knot on the
No,
top of your head,
No, I didn't have. I just had a knot on my face.
and your eye swollen? You remember that? Do you remember that? Yes or no?
I don't recall.
If that's on the early morning hours of January 6th of 2015, do you remember going to Jeffrey Williams?
I don't
Next
remember
day.
nothing from 2015.
Well, let me finish my question. Do you remember going to Jeffrey Williams the next day and explaining that you got beaten at Club Crucial and you needed a car because you didn't want to drive around in the car that you typically drive around because you didn't want to be noticed in the area? Do you remember telling him that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember saying to
All right, hang on a second. When there's an objection on the floor, let me hear the objection and make a ruling on it, all right? Before you ask the next question, assume he's moved on, so we're not going to worry about that one. Go ahead.
Do you remember saying to Jeffrey Williams that you needed a car and he was driving, he had a Corvette vehicle, a rental car from Hertz? Do you remember that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember realizing that a Corvette has 2 seats and you have a child with a car seat as well as your child's mother, Deshawn, at that time, and you needed a bigger car? I'm asking questions to see whether he remembers this conversation.
Okay, sustained that. I mean, that is not a fact in evidence at this point. You
The
can
question, to ask him if it's happened.
So you may ask that question.
That's my question. Do you remember that?
Hmm?
Do you remember saying that to Jeffrey?
Saying what?
That you couldn't use a Corvette. He had a rental Corvette. You needed a bigger car because a Corvette's a 2-seater.
I don't remember that.
Do you remember Jeffrey saying, sure?
Objection, Your Honor. That's assuming facts, not evidence, and self-quotation.
Sustained.
Do you remember going to Hertz Rental Car at approximately 8 o'clock at night on January 7th of 2015 so that Jeffrey could get you a rental car, an Infinity rental car?
Objection, assuming facts, not evidence.
He can ask whether he remembers that or not.
I don't remember.
Do you remember telling this jury on direct examination weeks ago that that rental car, that Infinity, was in your care?
I said it.
Yeah. Do you remember saying that?
No.
Do you remember driving that Infinity rental car from the time it was picked up from the Hertz rental car on January 7, 2015 until it was returned on January 12, 2015?
Hmm.
Do you remember driving that Hertz rental car that we're talking about from the time it was picked up on January 7, 2015 and having control of it until it was returned on January 12, 2015?
I don't remember 2015.
Do you remember driving with Mr. Zachary? Little D. Do you remember driving with Mr. Zachary and striking cones on the side of the road on the highway and damaging the Infinity rental car? Do you remember doing that?
I don't recall.
Do you remember giving that Infinity rental car to other people on the night of January 10th, 2015?
I can't remember 2015.
Let me ask you this way. Do you deny having that Infinity rental car January 7th of 2015?
What you mean?
Did you have that car in and around your person?
I gave the car to threat.
Okay. You told the jury that you gave that car to your friend And threat is Mr. Turner. You know his last name? True? Yes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll take the for the court report as a yes. Is that fair?
Yes.
Okay. And you told the jury you gave the car to Mr. Turner the day of the killing of Donovan Thomas. From that morning to that night. Do you know what I'm talking about? January 10th, 2015.
I didn't mean to say that.
Okay. But that's what you said.
Out of frustration.
All right. Now, you also had that rental car, not only when you gave it to Mr. Turner, your friend, but you had that rental car before you gave it to Mr. Turner, obviously, right? Otherwise, you couldn't give it to him.
I don't recall.
And you had the rental car after you gave it to Mr. Turner, right?
I don't recall.
All right. Let me ask you this. Getting to the fact that the state showed you that on State's Exhibit 334Y that Jeffrey rented the Infiniti from Hertz, you were there, right?
I can't remember.
That has nothing to do at the time of this killing, does it? That's 3 days before, right?
I can't remember.
And what you're telling the jury, or what the state wants you, I believe, to tell the jury, is that Jeffrey Williams rented a car.
Improper questioning about what the state intended for him to do.
I think it's clear.
Re-ask your question.
Okay. Jeffrey Williams, therefore, rents a car in his own name that's going to be used in the killing of Donovan Thomas. That's what you're telling the jury.
Objection, that is speculative, that's not what he told.
Rephrase your question.
The rental car that's used to kill Donovan Thomas, are you telling the jury that Jeffrey Williams rented a car in his own name?
I don't know what car was used to kill him.
Okay. All right. So what corroborates for the killing of Donovan Thomas on January 10th, 2015? Corroborates means supports or verifies. What corroborates the fact that Jeffrey Williams rented that car with you 3 days earlier?
Objection is an improper. I don't know. He can't answer. It's an improper question.
I'm asking.
I think maybe it calls for speculation. Can you rephrase it?
Sure. The district attorney started questioning you about the Hertz rental car on January 7, 2015, talking about verification of what you said to the police. I'm asking you, how does it verify anything you told the police that Jeffrey Williams was involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas, the fact that he rented that car for you 3 days before?
Objection, compound speculation.
Sustained.
Does that, the fact that Jeffrey did a favor for you, does that verify anything about the killing of Donovan Thomas, that Jeffrey Williams was involved?
Objection, assume effects on evidence.
Overruled on that basis that it's not a proper question. Ask a different question.
Can you tell the jury how Jeffrey Williams doing you a favor 3 days before in that vehicle, the Infiniti vehicle from Hertz, how does that put Jeffrey Williams involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas?
Objection, speculation.
They asked this question to verify it.
Okay, that's that question overruled on that basis.
How does that support your statement to the police?
Huh?
How does that corroborate or verify your statement to the police?
What you mean?
That Jeffrey was involved in anything to do with the killing of Mr. Thomas?
The police did it.
Okay. Number two, you were asked by the district attorney specifically a little while ago that Jeffrey was in, that you told the police that Jeffrey, on June 10th, 2015, you told the police that Jeffrey was in the Infiniti at the Texaco gas station. Remember that question?
I didn't tell the police that.
Right. Do you remember what you told the police?
But I told them that I don't know what I done told the police.
Do you remember telling the police, and this is, Your Honor, on State's Exhibit 378YE, June 10, 2015, interrogation of Mr. Copeland at 255:48 to 256:06. Mr. Copeland, remember saying just listen to the story. So they seen him. They switched cars at the gas station. Thug, meaning Jeffrey, got in the car with the girl. Thug and I think little D. You remember saying that?
I lie and tell the police anything. This was my, anytime they question me, this what my intention was, getting them off of me. So what I done told them was whatever I said.
Okay. Well, I'm going to play with the court's permission. Your Honor, just for simplicity, I made this JW240N as a nice, and it's really States Exhibit 378YE. It's just easier to find the snippet, and it's from 255:48 to 256:06. It's already in evidence.
All right.
You might need your earphones if you need them.
Can you hang on a second before playing that? Miss Winfrey. This is stop.
Mr. Copeland, you may need those headphones. Tell me if you said anything different than just listen to the story. So they seen him. They switched cars at the gas station. Thug got in the car with the girl, Thug, and I think little D. That's what if I said it wrong, please correct it, okay?
I just listened to the story, so they just seen them, they switched cars at the gas station. Thug got in the car with the girl. Thug and I think Lil D.
What I said was right? Did you hear
That's
that?
what I said to the police.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just saying that's what you told the police.
Objection or comments?
I said this what I said to the police.
Yes. Okay. Okay. I'd like to show you, Your Honor, it's already in evidence, and the state is going to help play it because they just played it. State's Exhibit number 295, Your Honor. I've asked permission to play. It's a Texaco gas station. Thank you. And it should be camera 10 first at 18:41:56, or when the supposed Bonneville gets to the gas station. May we play, Your Honor?
Yeah, are you asking the state to do that?
They are, yes.
Okay, sure.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Copeland, my question to you is, during this entire video, where do you see Jeffrey Williams anywhere around this gas station getting out, switching cars, okay?
Man, I have told y'all, I have made this up to the police.
Okay.
I just watched this video.
Well, we're just going to make sure that jurors see it, okay? But if you see him at all, you just let us know, okay? Stop the video. Your Honor, this started 1841. You see that white car? You see the white car that that gentleman just got out of? It's walking towards us on the screen? Okay. Your Honor, with the court's permission, I'm just going to play it in double time. If it's too fast for you, Mr. Copeland, just or the court, just tell the court, okay? So if you could slow that down and go back a little bit, we'll give it time. Mr. Copeland, I want you to look at the people walking and changing cars here. We'll start at when that car pulls up. It just got into the screen. So we'll start at 19:14:47. You see the new car being entered into the screen in a moment? And people exit the car. Tell the jury when you see Jeffrey Williams in either of those cars or anywhere in the parking lot at all at the Texaco gas station.
I told you I made it up.
1916-51, and that car that pulled up last just left. You see that? Yes. Audible, yes.
Just
Yes.
say out loud either yes or no instead of not, if you don't mind.
Thank you. No Jeffrey Williams, right?
No.
We can double speed it unless the court says no. Your Honor, we're going to double speed it unless the court says otherwise.
No, go ahead.
Okay. And now it's 1917-39 or 40, and it's we're going to stop camera number 10. Tell the jurors whether you saw any reference or image of Jeffrey Williams during that entire clip that we just watched from January 10, 2015 at the Texaco gas station.
Like I told the state, I just told the police anything to get them out my face.
So did you see Jeffrey?
Then nobody in here that watched the video didn't see him.
I'm going to go with the court's permission. It's already in evidence, Your Honor, same exhibit number. It's a camera number 11, and there becomes an infinity vehicle, what's purported to be an infinity vehicle pull-up. Whatever, I heard what you said, so whatever vehicle you think it is. We will start at, can you get it right before the infinity pulls up, which should be at 11-19-16 if you need your... 11-19-16 I have. Your Honor, we're starting at 11-19. Oh, that's wrong. I'm saying 11. I copied. 19-16-06.
All right.
Not in double time. And Mr. Copeland, if you can watch here and tell the ladies and gentlemen jury if you see anyone who resembles Mr. Jeffrey Williams. And that's a vehicle that just pulled up that we are focusing on. But anywhere you see Jeffrey Williams, if you do, let us know. You see that vehicle moving outside the screen, Mr. Copeland? You see it leave the gas station, sir? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're going to stop it at 19-17-30. And thank you so much. And I heard what you said, Mr. Copeland. You made it clear. You were adding Jeffrey Williams because that's what the police wanted to hear. Is that true?
That's what they told me.
Because you had an agenda. You wanted to get yourself free, right? You were in custody, right? Is that true?
Right.
And in order to get out of custody, go home, you knew the police wanted to hear information that Jeffrey Williams committed crime, was a big fish. Remember that?
That's what they said.
Yeah. The police told you they wanted Thug. Remember them telling you that?
That's what they said.
Before all of this, before all this information about Jeffrey Williams, you remember the police telling you, we want the big fish, we want Thug. Remember that?
Yeah.
Do you remember the police telling you, it wasn't just local police, and that's bad enough. I'm not saying that's not serious. But you had the Atlanta Police Department with you on June 10, 2015, Detective Gaither, gang unit, right? She's in the room with you. Detective Dennis, right? He's in the room with you.
Right.
He's with the gang unit.
Right.
I told you. You had Detective Thorpe, homicide.
Right.
With the City of Atlanta Police Department, right? Correct?
Right.
And you had federal alcohol, tobacco, firearm, explosive Special Agent Cunningham at times with you in that room, right?
Right.
And federal agent Cunningham told you that you are an armed career criminal. Remember that?
I don't remember nothing about the interview.
Okay. Well, I'm going to play it for you in a moment if we need to. And she told you that you are getting, without parole, you know what parole is?
Yeah.
If you get a sentence, you might get out a little earlier, or you may get out earlier on parole. You know what I'm talking about?
Ain't no parole in the feds.
Exactly. So you do every day, right?
Right.
And in the federal government, Special Agent Cunningham with the federal authorities said she already spoke with the U.S. Attorney's Office about you, right? We'll play it. Do you remember her telling you you're getting 15 years without getting out every day to the door as an armed career criminal? Remember that?
I don't remember what she said.
Plus, you're getting an additional 10 years on top of that for a total of 25 years for two different guns, a gun at the Dunbar Center and the gun in your home on June 10, 2015. Remember that conversation?
I remember she said I was looking at a lot of time.
And do you remember she even calculated for you? She asked, how old were you on June 10, 2015?
You said how old was I?
She asked you that.
I guess.
And she added 25 years to that and said you wouldn't get out until you're 48 years of age. Remember that?
I guess.
Then Detective Gaither, Detective Dennis, and Detective Thorpe explained to you that's just federal charges. You also have to deal with gang charges. Remember all that?
I guess.
That means that that could be stacked or run consecutive. Do you not remember this?
I don't remember the interviews.
And you told them, I don't want to go to jail. I hate jail. Right?
I do.
Right. And you told them, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I just want to go home. Yeah, I'm not saying that's a quote, but that was your.
Sound like me.
Yeah, that's what encouraged you to tell these lies, right?
They did.
Yeah. That's why when you told them that Jeffrey Williams went to the gas station and changed cars, it's not on the video because it's not true, right?
I was trying to tell them anything to get them out of me.
You were making it up. For that reason.
I don't remember what I told them.
Okay. We just listened to it. Remember you put your earphones in?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you told them. That was not true, right?
That's what I told the police.
And the verification there should be, if you were telling the truth to the police, it should be then at the Texaco gas station, you see Jeffrey Williams changing cars. Right? If you were going to be verified. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, let's talk about you in the Infinity at that gas station. Okay?
Objection, Your Honor. Assume facts not in that.
Sustained. I mean, I think we hadn't really heard the question yet.
If you were in that Infinity at the gas station and had anything to do with the murder of Donovan Thomas, what did this District Attorney Hilton tell you would happen to you?
Objection, assuming facts not in evidence, in speculation, if you were in the car.
Why don't you not ask it as a compound question?
Tell the jury what District Attorney Hilton told you on June 10th of 2015, if you admitted that you were involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas. Tell them what she, excuse me.
Try that question again.
I just got it. June 10th is the same exact date. Okay. June 10th, 2024. I see it. 2024, June 10th, a Monday. Remember meeting with your lawyer, Judge Glanville, District Attorney Hilton?
Right.
Yes? In this courthouse?
In the jury chamber?
Yeah. I wasn't there, right?
Huh?
I wasn't there.
You wasn't where?
In the judge's chambers with you, Miss Hilton, your lawyer, Judge Glanville?
No.
None of these, anybody here was there, right? It was just the people I mentioned and security.
Objection, Your Honor.
Let's get to the actual question.
Tell the jury what District Attorney Hilton told you would happen to you if you admitted in any way that you had anything to do with the murder of Donovan Thomas. Tell them.
They gonna lock me up.
So when you have this use immunity for anything you say, District Attorney Hilton told you, but you can't say that, right?
Objection, Your Honor. Improper foundations. You must ask the question that I asked.
That is testifying. I'm asking Mr. Copeland to
Overruled.
tell the jury. Tell the jury your understanding what Ms. Hilton told you if you admitted to being involved in the murder of Donovan Thomas, even with use immunity. Tell what the District Attorney's Office would do to you.
Huh?
Objection is compounded. The compound question.
I don't think that was compound. Okay. If you admit the way you were told by Miss District Attorney Hilton, if you admit to being involved in the killing of Donovan Thomas, you get prosecuted for that, right?
Objection is improper question as to what was asked.
You'll have him on redirect. Overruled.
Is that true?
She said, if I do that, plead the fifth, I'm gonna go to jail.
And when you say, if I do that or plead the fifth, if I admit to being involved in Donovan Thomas's murder, I go to jail, right?
Huh?
That's what she told you. That's what Miss Hilton told you. Am I correct?
I didn't hear you.
Okay. If you admit that you're involved in the murder of Donovan Thomas, you get prosecuted. You go to jail, right?
Two things to send me to jail.
One is if you admit to the murder of Donovan
Hey,
Thomas
let
being
him
involved.
answer the question if he's going to let us know what his understanding is. What is your understanding?
Go ahead.
Well, when I was talking to them,
Tell the jury.
I don't recall. I don't know what's going on.
Mr. Copeland, if you were to admit that you're involved in the murder of Donovan Thomas, do you go to jail? Is that your understanding through District Attorney Hilton?
Can I ask the judge a question?
Let's take a recess.
I talk to my lawyer.
Yes. Just wait a second. Actually, if you want to go ahead and
You said I can go?
step out. Yeah. Yeah. All right, unless anybody needs to put anything on the record, we're going to recess and let Mr. Copeland have whatever time he needs to speak with his lawyer. Do we know whether Mr. Copeland has finished consulting with his attorney? Can somebody step out and find that out for me? Thank you.
Yes.
He has, okay. I mean, I assumed, but. I see his attorney. I don't see Mr. Copeland. We're ready for Mr. Copeland. Mr. Steele, am I correct in assuming that your cross is going to last more than 30 minutes?
I would, if you want to know, I would estimate, I'm terrible, but I would estimate the day tomorrow.
Okay.
Do you know a time stop? Because then I could try to get
For
the match
today?
for today.
So there actually is a juror issue that I want to
Okay.
all of us to deal with this afternoon. So I may just, I mean, if you,
I understand.
we can go 15, 20 more minutes, or we can just stop for today.
I'm with you. I just didn't want to start something big and then.
Yeah. So if you have something that's, 5 more minutes before you move to the next topic, great. If you think this itself is going to last another 40 minutes, I may just say, let's break and deal with our other issue. But I don't know. So,
I appreciate it. This will take a while. So
Okay.
more than 10, 15 minutes.
okay. All right, let's get the jury out. I have no idea. I don't know why it says that message. I don't know what. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, given that it is almost 5 o'clock anyway, and I don't love stopping before 5, but we have another matter to deal with anyway, I'm going to let you all go for the day. But let me remind you that our schedule is going to typically, unless you hear differently from me, be a 9 a.m. start time each morning. So please be here so that we can start on time at 9. And juror 387, if you could hang back for a minute. And the rest of y'all are excused, and I'll see y'all in the morning. I'm going to remind y'all, do not talk to anybody about this case. Let anybody talk to you about this case. Don't look at any kind of media, social media, any kind of accounts whatsoever about the case or about anybody involved in it. Don't try to find out information from anybody or any place other than the confines of this courtroom. So I'll see y'all in the morning. Thank you. 387, if you can stick with us.
I can go.
You can go. We'll see you back at 9 a.m. as well.
You have a nice day.
All right, and for the media, this part's going to concern kind of the jurors' personal life, so I'm kind of done too. We won't talk about